So it was best for everybody if I just said, hey, let's take a break, reassess, and get moving right along. Think think everything's good. Let's have a look at that audio real quick. Because I'm not seeing anything on Streamlabs, and I just want to make sure that everything's good before we move right along. Okay. A good read on that audio. We'll see how this goes. Because I'm thinking it might try to break on us again, but I at least want to give it a chance. Turn down this audio. If the walls are already jump scaring me, then we're off to a great start. I've already had a jump scare today, in full broad daylight, by the way. I was coming back, getting some food, and then I just wasn't paying attention for the life of me. And then this person comes around the corner just with their trash and just absolutely jump scared the living hell out of me. Just because I wasn't paying attention. I feel like that's what gets me most in this setting. Processing area. Yeah, we're still seeing a little bit of issues here. See how we do. If this gets any worse, I'll go ahead and switch over to... Jeez. That thing's tough. See what I can do to, like, make this work at all, because I will get through this. Even if I have to make some serious adjustments to everything. Like I made some adjustments to that plasma box over there. How do we... Oh, we have to go through here, don't we? Why do I have to go in the room with the big spooky rock that's being...
The control room door can't open till gravity is restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
At least the processing beam's still running. Stand by.
Okay, so we're just gonna move the rocks into the beam and hope that it just processes all of them? Is that what we got going on here? Oh, we can fly around. Oh, that's right. We're turning on gravity in the first place. Sometimes, I don't necessarily hear, because the thoughts in my brain, I know I should hear, but the thoughts in my brain go dun 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 dun. No, but seriously, that is what it's like sometimes. My brain doesn't necessarily think about one thing. It's just constantly running. Like a car just idling or something. It's a bad time. But you know what? At the end of the day, it's kind of helpful, because sometimes if I can get it to calm down, which is admittedly rare, I can actually think about things, and it makes it nice. Thank you there, computer. Your assistance has been greatly appreciated. Just hit the button. Is it though? Because I'm having a look at things, and it's not going to be very accessible. It's not going to be very accessible if I'm pieces of goop on the floor, but I guess that's not necessarily your problem, is it? Oh, I don't have any stasis. I was going for the stasis, but no, they're not staying still today. They're not staying still today. Oh, no. Okay. No, no. Let's get the health pack going. Why are they glowing like that? Is that the extra heat from the plasma cannon? Or the plasma cutter? Or is that... Brain, I don't need you on overtime right now. Need you on hog killing time. Or something like that, I don't know. I'm not necessarily a... I'm more a city person than anything else. Actually, no, I take that back. Suburb. It's like I'm not necessarily opposed to that, but I don't necessarily find myself opposed to the idea of starting a farm. Yeah, maybe that's what I do after all this. Like, after I retire from streaming one day, I just go and have like a little farm. Or maybe like that's something I do in my quote-unquote retirement. Just have a small farm and just do live streams off of that. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Dallas Disreg. Security clearance is now level 3. How did this guy have a level 3 security clearance? Let's have a look at his audio log.
Supervisor Dallas, final log. Now, I've made sure they can't leave this subdeck. But neither can I.
Clearance
See
confirmed.
what they do
Yeah.
to the bodies. What they become. And I cannot let that happen to me. At least if I don't have any limbs.
This guy's incredibly based, but that's a horrible way to go out.
Please. Tell Dawn and the kids that I love them.
Oh, God. No, no. God, what a brave soul.
Come on, one more. Oh. Come on, man, just one more.
God. What a brave soul. Like, I don't even think that's like marker influence. I think that's just straight up. He had the right idea. Like, he knew he wasn't going to make it out of here, and he's just like, I don't want to turn into one of those things and hurt people. That's incredibly brave. I have so much respect for him. That's... Like, to put yourself through that just so you won't harm anyone else after death, that's just... What a mad lad. You see, this person right here, that's a selfless act of a hero. And I say that mostly because, ooh, masks on. Why do I feel like this applies to YouTube and Twitch more than anybody else? Like, yes, I'm a merc and whatever, but in that way, like, my sort of mask, I guess you could call it, is kind of paper thin, because it really just shows, like, hey, I'm here to make money, I'm here to entertain, that's it. Like, to the T, that is transparency. And I don't know, I'll be straight up with you, I don't know if I could put myself through that. Like, that's... And that's not even, like, horror about the situation. That's just, he did not want to harm anybody. That is... as amazing. Sorry, I'm gushing a lot, but he deserves that respect. He commands that respect. Am I supposed to go somewhere, or... Oh, there was an extra hall here. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? The walls are covered with spikes. Don't make me hurt me. Oh, okay. It's just a fan. It's just a fan coming to say hi. Find the SOS beacon.
The administrator's res changed location. You got it?
Yep, I have it in hand.
I'll check the maintenance subdeck for Temple's Beacon.
I have it. We're gonna go ahead and save real quick, because... frankly, something tells me I'm gonna want to leave a log behind. Found Dallas's log. He's an absolute trooper. May that man find peace in whatever sort of afterlife he believed in. I don't know if I necessarily believe in one myself, or what is truly out there at the end of the day, but genuinely, even if I find it a little odd, I hope that everyone gets to the paradise that they want and they believe in. Don't let me stop that. Professional Trigger Link. Over 50 years of experience in providing the best aftermarket upgrades, offering reliable firing and sustained use and reset. Oh, we're gonna have to check them out once we get out of here, because I use a lot of triggers. And I do need reliable parts. Safety begins with teamwork. I'm not gonna lie, I would actually love to work in a place like this just for the suits alone. Like, you telling me that I get to work in a place like this and get to wear suits like these. Like, yes, the work's exhausting. It's hard work. As long as the money's good in the long term. Because, you know, that's going to wear off after a while. It's like, oh yeah, I got to suit up, got to go and do all this, got to make sure that everyone gets the ore quota that we're looking for. But as long as the good pay was good in the long term, I think I could actually see myself doing something like this. Like, yeah, your lungs go to shit after like 40 years, but still. Sometimes you gotta... Why are you in the vents still?
You must be in the vents on the blue deck.
I can see that. What? Burn the ship. No, just burn the ship immediately.
Make it stop. Make it stop.
What? That was the mark.
We need to detonate this ship. Like, no. I'm being dead serious. We need to detonate this ship and see if there's any shuttles available.
I lost him and Samuel again.
Like, seriously, we could just... I could just grab the SOS beacon. We could... Yes. Yes, I agree with that. Grab the SOS beacon, see if there's any shuttles on board or anything that can make it within, you know, 5 kilometers of this thing. You know, it's some reasonable distance. I don't know what a kilometer is, but at this point I'll take it. As long as I could be away from this thing and just shove something into the singularity core. That seemed to do the job for the smaller ship. I can't imagine what it would do to the other ships. Teamwork, improve safety. Well, you see, here's the problem. Normally, I run solo on most of my ventures. Because Because I'm not entirely sure what the hell I'm doing at the moment. And I'm still making sure that I have my dream going before, you know, my boat's stable, before bringing any crew members on board, because, quite frankly, I believe in my dream, but I don't want to push anyone. I don't want anybody to have to, like, suffer alongside me, unless they truly believed in my vision. So right now, it's not quite where I want it, and that's okay. Day by day, it gets stronger and stronger, and that's all we can hope for. And again, that's the sort of honesty you look for somebody who's measuring their own success. They're not quite where they want to be in the long term. I'm gonna put you out of your misery. Oh no, you're just... Is that a muscle reflex or something? I don't know. You seem to be still moving. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm gonna put you out of your misery. Oh, where doth the gondola take me? Well, at least I want things trying to take my face off at the moment. At least not up and close and personal anyways. That fuel tank is really stuck. Wish I could kind of rotate it a little bit. Hello, you. Nope. No. No attacks today, please. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe the necromorphs can get over here. I mean, honestly, they might if they just leap over here and start slashing. I could honestly see them doing that. They seem that insane. No regard for their own life and pain and limbs. Why am I going here again? Is the SOS beacon over here? Secure all tool guards. Frankly, at the moment, I don't think I want to secure my weapons.
Isaac.
What are you doing down here? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't believe you.
Oh
Look at
my
this.
God. I can't believe you're here.
I thought I'd never see you again. I'm gonna get us home. There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
The beacon. Right. They locked it in the workshop, but my clearance can get us in this way.
Something seems off about this.
I can unlock the workshop
I
from
don't know. Maybe it's something in our tone.
There's so much I need to tell you.
I know. We'll have time. I promise. Let's get you that beacon. Everyone's counting on us.
I don't know. I'm getting some strange vibes, but honestly, I don't necessarily remember enough about her. For some reason, maybe just given the stress of the situation, to put any solid finger on it. But I guess we'll find out later, won't we? Excuse me.
Keep working. I'll hold them off.
I'll have to defend her too. Okay. Okay, you know what? No. I'm a badass. I can take care of this. Gotta impress the ladies after all. Was that it? Really?
It's done. The workshop's open. I've never seen you at work. You're a surgeon with that thing.
I got your back. Okay. How do I reach you?
No, focus on launching that SOS beacon. There's maintenance ducts everywhere. I'll catch up.
Maintenance duct? What? No, those things crawl in the vents.
You hide, okay?
Cross my heart. I love you, Isaac. You can do this. You'll put things back the way they were. And make us whole again.
You see, I don't like the way that you say that, but you know what? Alright. Assurance, don't go alone. All-in-one nutrition. Specifically, the flashlight does not help here. Specifically formulated for hard laborers. I don't like how it's... This branding makes me think it's something else entirely, but you know, I'm gonna leave it to the guys in chat to figure out what I'm thinking there. Available inconvenience tablets and something. What is that, like patches or something? I don't know. At the end of the day, might as well do the same thing. You need your nutrition for all sorts of activities. Is this it? It's just sitting on the counter? I guess it is. Fantastic. What is this? Bring out the sun. Okay, yeah, but what flavor are we thinking this is? Because honestly, I don't trust that it's just like well, I was thinking it's kind of like Mellow Yellow or like Mountain Dew sort of thing, but like... I'm honestly thinking it's like a lemon lime soda or something like that. Oh, schematics. Fantastic. We just got an upgrade for our suit. Now I can be even more powerful and spend all of my hard-earned credits. Because, you know, I'm not getting paid for this little monstrosity.
I lost your rig signal, like Hammond's.
I'm good. I got the SOS beacon. Nicole helped me out.
Nicole's there.
We got separated. She'll find her way back.
She's a trooper, huh?
I'm heading back to the mining control room. I'll launch the beacon. You watch out for Nicole.
Assuming the system doesn't fizzle out again. Stay sharp.
Yeah, I feel like she was trying to be nice, but yeah, I feel like she was trying to be nice there, but something in that says I don't think she believes me at all. I'm not sure I believe myself on a daily basis, but honestly, I'm just gonna continue believing in myself, and if I am wrong, I will own up to it and not bash anybody else's beliefs. That's just the way that honestly you should operate in general. Like, again, I know I'm working on an apocalyptic situation, but I believe I'm giving a lot of useful advice to a lot of people. Because I've been around the block or two a little bit. I've seen so many... I have seen so much of, like, the things people say in order to like, get noticed on a lot of these, like, platforms, and it's just, like... It's amazing to me. It's amazing to me how many people just look at tips and tricks of like an individual system versus just like, how do I present myself? How do I just carry myself as a human being instead of like any tips or tricks? Because in the long run, at least in my mind, that means more to me than any, like... lately, it's been TikTok trends, but there's really not anything new under the sun And that's another thing. There is nothing new under the sun. A tale as old as time. You can have every trick in the book, but if you are not yourself, and speaking your truth, then yeah, you might get a little bit of popularity, but at the end of the day, it's just... it's a footnote. A cliff note. But when you're yourself, that's why I've noticed people succeed. And I say that, and the reason I say this, well... why do you need power for the doors? Why is there not a manual override? You telling me you're too poor to afford a manual override in this bitch? I know sometimes I put myself in harm's way, but I still do it because I wanted me some upgrades to make sure that I can perform my best in combat. That's also why you see me focusing on one weapon and, like, my rig, and that's really it. Oh, you're gonna take, like, a fortnight to get through. Haha, yes, I said the thing. No, I'm not gonna play the game.
Power restored.
Uh-huh. But yeah, the reason I say that, the reason I will say that to the end of time is because while there might be nothing new under the sun, I feel like... ugh. It's a hell of a way to go out. While there may be nothing new under the sun, I feel like everyone deserves a chance to hear it again. And I feel like my generation especially could use that. I technically... okay, so here's the thing. Well, I'll say it. I was born in 98, so I'm basically the cutoff between millennial and Gen Z. I consider myself more millennial, but at the end of the day, it's like I'm Gen Z. There's no two ways about it, right? And I feel like my generation needs to hear that. Needs to hear that the most. Because we are in trying times. And as much as I want to distract from that, I feel like I also need to... it is my obligation as a content creator to kind of give you the hope that I've seen, the light that I've seen. And again, this isn't like, oh, I'm gonna sell you a course, I'm gonna sell you on all the hopes and dreams. No, I don't have anything for you. I just have the thoughts that are going through my head. I just have a puzzle piece. I'm presenting you a puzzle piece that I found on the floor because it looks like you were missing a puzzle piece. How you slot that into your own puzzle is anyone's guess. Mining deck log. G. Kurz, extraction operator. Entry 1. Secured the subdeck perimeter. IEDs, plasma cutters, tripwires, survey charges, the whole 9 yards. That's a welcome wagon. 3 injured, and Lingen is out of action. Her medications ran out. Rest of the supplies are holding so far. Ammo, food, water, and thruster fuel. Even without the stuff for the SOS beacon. Entry 2. Wired external accesses. All mining bays are online now. Lingen unconscious. Nothing we can do. Well, that's sad. Entry 3. They broke through the floor vent. One of the flying fucks went right for Lingen's body. And then we were fighting 6 instead of 5. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Cut them up and then shipped it all down to the smelters for a quick cremation. Can't take any risks. Why are half the people on this boat the smart ones? No, seriously. Half these fucking people who are just rock bottom people got more sense than the captain and Mercer. I guess, to be fair, their minds are preoccupied with a lot of stuff, but still, like, it's just something I'm noticing on this boat. Entry 4. Survey charge went off too soon. Lost Sigil, Fike, and Zittel. Hope I pronounced that right, but gave it a fair shot. Never seen the inside of a head before. Not a pleasant experience. To be fair, most of the time I go for body shots or, like, take off their limbs. I don't know if I've seen the inside of a skull. I'm so sorry they had to see that, though. Took them to the smelter to be cremated, then supply inventory. I can't sleep. I bet, the first couple of nights after your first bounties, they're gonna be rough. You're gonna hear that for a while. No two ways about that. Entry 5. Too dangerous here. Took some gear to a hole up somewhere safer. McSweden followed me, yelling about being selfish. Me? He was the one leading those things right to me. No, you see, here's the thing. Here's the thing about selfishness, okay? There's a fine line between self-preservation, or self-love, and wanting every single thing that you see and depriving others of those experiences. And the way this works, right, is that if you want to grow in anything in life, and yes, we're going back to this as an example because it's the most prevalent to me, right? Like, it's the most transparent way I can be like, this relates to me too, but I'm sharing my experiences. If you want to grow as a person and you want to feel better, self-love is the way to go. It's not selfish to love yourself, because by that, you're giving yourself what you need in order to thrive. Once you're in that state, once you realize, okay, I can take care of myself, which again is not selfish, because you are not actually depriving any other person the chance to do anything. In fact, you are giving your friends, your family, and potentially loved ones the ability to form even deeper connections with you, because you have figured out who you are and you're okay with who you are, and you're not looking to them to fill that void, if that makes sense. The reason that a lot of people think this is selfish, or this person here might think that's selfish, let's go with the self-preservation angle. This person thinks he's selfish for wanting to preserve himself and potentially bring this other person along, which again, I'm not exactly sure if he wanted to. That's a different story altogether. But that's making sure that you're okay. You're like, hey, I'm overextended. I need to go take care of myself. That is self-love. That goes back to this. And the reason why other people hate that you give yourself love and they call you selfish is because they want your attention. They want your love because they can't fill their own void in their heart. It's manipulation, essentially. And again, I could be completely off base on this, and I'm willing to be proven wrong, but this is what I feel is kind of going on here, as far as all that goes. And again, I might look back at this and say, well, that was stupid. This is actually what I think now, and this is based off of what I believe, based upon further interpretation. I could definitely come back to this and thinking that. But 9 times out of 10, if somebody is saying that you are being selfish for loving yourself or preserving yourself, it's because they're not willing to give themselves what they need in order to survive. And they're making sure that everyone else is okay and that they get their attention from them. Nine times out of 10, that's what's happening here. Update. Fix it. McSweetney. Visit smelter. Can't sleep. What does that mean? What does that mean? So does that mean, like, you harmed him? Or does that mean that you patched him up? The wording here is vague, and I'm drawing some conclusions here that are not fantastic. Entry 6. Can't sleep. Cold. Can hear the others yelling. They're gonna get me killed. Again, this is kind of why I like going alone, because even if I'm overwhelmed as hell, I at least know that the situation is in my hands to fix. And if I do need the help, at least I can, as much as I hate it, pick up the phone and be like, hey, you know, I really do need that help. Here's the situation, rundown, all that. Again, that's probably something I need to work on, but I'm open enough to admit that. Update. Linguin's right. I need peace and quiet, and the smelters need fuel. Honestly, at this point, like, where is the escape in all this? Like, I feel like a lot of these people need to learn to GTFO. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of these situations, like... And I have no notes. Okay, well... Rip-rip-a-roni's there, but I'm assuming this suit has a lot more upgrades now, and... Excuse you! Stay back, stay back. I see you behind me, I think. Maybe? No? Okay. That was wishful thinking. I thought I was gonna be cool, and I thought I was gonna turn around and absolutely bash him, but no, that was not the way that was gonna turn out. Launch the SOS beacon. Again, kind of like in the journal entry, which you can find on YouTube, by the way, if you're on Kick or Twitch. Unfortunately, because of the way that my broadcasting services work, like the transmission works, it doesn't really allow me to, like, put a log entry of any sort, so if you look in the description of the transmissions, you'll find my journal logs. giving a rough outline of what happened and like what my thoughts on the situation, but I really think that we should be putting this place back into Aegis 7 really quickly. And, oh, little lies. What secrets have you seen? I'm uncomfortable. I'm just gonna leave now that I've gotten all the supplies. My eyes have seen two things. Lots of credits and lots of weapons. Usually not much in between. Not anything that I'm allowed to talk about anyways. Private...
Administrator access granted.
client... client... private client... client privacy is a thing.
What was that?
The miners must have booby-trapped the launch tubes, too. They're scrap.
Well, that's great. We can't just toss the beacon out a window.
We can.
There's gotta be something.
No, we can.
The asteroid. The one in the mine.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, actually.
If I attach the SOS beacon to that asteroid and then launch it away from the ship, we'd get a clean broadcast.
And you get yourself killed. The machinery in there is still running, Isaac.
Then it probably kept those things out, too. This is our best shot, Kendra. I'm taking it.
I still think that launching this SOS beacon right now is not the greatest thing to do. Yeah, this is not the best thing to do because, like my journal pointed out, my journal entry pointed out, if we're calling for help right now, without dealing with this situation first, that's when others get hurt, because they're trying to rescue us and now they're dealing with this situation, and it's just gonna spread further. Like, I agreed we're in over our heads, but like at the same time, I can't really justify putting others at risk to try to get this situation solved. When all we really need to do is drop this thing out of orbit. Like, if we just went back to the captain's nest, or better yet, just sabotage the engines and just let this thing drop from orbit. That's all we really need to do to make sure that this marker doesn't go anywhere. Your safety is in your hands. Work safely today. I'm into that. Where is this battery? Don't tell me it's gonna be another one of these long sections where I just go looking for a battery because I can't find it. This is gonna be yet another clip of me running around looking for this thing, isn't it? Well, I think I can use this one. I don't really need it there at the moment, so you are gonna become useful over here now. Because we're dead set on firing this beacon and messing up other people's lives just to get this situation resolved. When all we... Okay, no. I've beaten that horse to death. We get it. This is not a great situation. Let's get on with it, shall we? I do have to say, this suit looks amazing. Again, if this was the sort of suit that I had to look forward to, and when I got all the way up there, assuming like the advancement opportunities are great and they're not just like Earth where advancement opportunities can be very wishy-washy at best. Because gotta make sure we save that money in any which way that we can. My brain just completely stopped for a second. Then I would actually look forward to these sorts of jobs. My brain just, and that's the thing too, my brain will be going 1,000 miles an hour, cruising fast, and way too fast for my mouth to comprehend. And then sometimes, and then other times my brain will just like stop, like it will just fry for a second and then reboot like it would just like either reboot like a Windows computer or like slow to a crawl like Internet Explorer. Either way, it's not going to be a great time for me. Well, aren't you a ray of sunshine? Not today. Maybe another day. But not today. Where's the other one? I hear you. Or is that just the... Is that just this thing? I'm just gonna stasis you and hope you don't smack me on the bottom. I've been good today, I think. I mean, I got sleep and food today, so I mean, I did something good. Oh, I'm running out of stasis too.
Caution. Gravity tether disengaged.
Do we have oxygen? We do have oxygen. I'm gonna go ahead and grab me some of that. What about stasis? Oh, I picked up some stasis packs earlier. Might be one of the few times I actually used one of these things. That didn't sound right. It didn't really sound like it. It sounded like it kind of didn't work, but it did. I don't know, the sound just didn't sound quite right.
8772 is no longer tethered. Untrained personnel must leave the mining bay immediately.
Launch the asteroid. How does one launch this thing? Well, I guess I open the hangar doors and just go... See ya! See here. Do we have a button for this bad boy? Or do I just kinda... I don't know, get behind it and give it a big shove? Just that humongous push. Let's have a look at this thing. It might... If this doesn't work, I'll consult my magic compass. Oh, magic compass. Oh, it's pointing me back this way. Okay, fair enough. Want me some stasis. I want me that sweet, sweet stasis. Because apparently I can inflict my nightmares upon everyone else, but I can't personally take it. Well, I guess to be fair, this is a survival situation, so I wouldn't actually do this. Like, let's be real here. This is a survival situation against some form of zombie apocalypse. And I wouldn't actually do this to any person, because let's be real, that shit would suck. And I would not wish my nightmare on any person. Ow. Oh, I thought... Oh, it is absolutely burning everything up here to a crisp. Might be useful if something were to spawn in. Something was to come from the ceilings. Okay, no, I messed up. I messed up. That's on me. I mistimed that. Okay, apparently I'm supposed to go this way. How does that not melt the beams? Or I guess it will over the course of a couple of hours, but right now the structural integrity is holding. Oh, wait, I pulled the battery. I pulled the battery to the elevator, and now I have to go back, because I was the doofus and left the battery over there. Everything is wonderful and everything is fine. I didn't make any mistakes. I don't know what you're talking about. Isn't that the YouTuber motto? Deny everything and hope that the audience doesn't catch on. So I feel like it kinda is, and I don't like that. It's a lot more common than a lot of people think. I just wish there was a tiny bit more authenticity on the internet. Somebody wanna explain why there's sounds up here? Perhaps another rogue necromorph about to absolutely chomp on my bones. Alright, well, we're sending this SOS beacon. I don't want to, but here we go. This is honestly what I would consider kind of selfish.
The beacon's online, broadcasting wideband. I'll align the receiver. This will take a minute.
And the difference... Sounds good. And this is my reasoning. And again, I could be wrong based on my own logic here. We are sending a beacon out into space when we had a chance to deal with the situation ourselves and just say, fuck it, the ship's scrap. And it was. Like, to be fair, this ship is scrap at this point. I mean, we got the engines working, but I mean, that's really about it. This thing needs a full rundown and then some. But we had the chance to drop this thing onto the planet, quarantine it, and go, hey, by the way, we're still here, we need help. Sure, words. But no, we decided that we wanted to launch this thing into space after trying to fix the ship, which, by the way, we haven't really fixed shit. Like, this thing is still a flying bucket of bolts, but still. And we're calling for help, trying to deal with this situation, or, like, try to get out of here, and it's like... ugh. Like... It just... I don't know, it kind of sits wrong with me. I would rather... Oh, well... Fudge sticks. I'm so glad that we get to deal with you.
Shit, with that hunter there, the system can't lift the lockdown. I'll try.
Okay, well, we got a few stasis packs, and hopefully that'll keep him still for a little bit.
The explosion's right half the circuit. Almost there. Hold it off.
Oh, he's still for the moment, thankfully. I got him a nice present. Okay, where's that manual release? Damn it, he's still crawling around though. Give me that limb. Give me that limb. You know what? No. I don't want the limb anymore. Where's that manual release? There it is. Get me out of here. Please?
Damn it. Try the door now.
Okay. Well, hello there. aren't you a basket of roses? Okay, let's go around the other way. See if we can get him out of the way. Where do we go from here? Return to the tram station. You got it. By the way, how did the hunter come back? I thought we put him in stasis. Or is that the other one? I thought we put him in storage. I mean, to be fair, I don't think it really did all that much. See, he's still... Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he's still behind us, but, like... Ugh. I just want to use the store in peace. I just want to sell my things. I just want to... I don't like these sounds. I don't like these sounds whatsoever. They make me quake in my boots. They make me feel not at ease. I'm gonna buy one of these just in case. What you name here? Well, you see, I'm not really supposed to be here, but at the same time I am, so deal with it, I guess. We're here to fix your ship. Was. If I had any common sense, though... Die. Well, that's not the game plan. Yeah, if I wasn't being paid... Which, again... Let's be real. I don't think I'm actually getting any credits from this. I don't think I'm getting credits... based off of, like... the main mission that I was originally contracted for, but I do have these credits on hand. If I can find them.
I think it's gone.
Yeah, there we go.
But I can't be sure. The system's bugged out again. I'm getting those camera glitches. The ones that look like my brother. Waving at me.
Fantastic. We're all going a little cuckoo.
I'm aligning the... Wait. Array receiver not responding. Oh shit.
Well, I guess the situation...
We never fixed it.
Then let's hope that 48 hours estimate was wrong too. No comms, no rescue. Take the tram to the bridge. I'll hack open the door to communications. You see what's happening with the array.
I'm not sure if that's a transmission on her end or on my end, but... Video's bugging out quite a bit. Oh, that was not insane. Somehow, oh, yeah. Well, okay, no, I don't want to do head things, especially yours. I don't know where that's been. No. How are you not dead from that? I don't like you octopus-looking things. Rotten Rose. Yeah, what's up? Followed. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, I think that's gonna be... I think that's gonna be most of the upgrades that I get for the plasma cutter. I still haven't found that last bit yet. How you doing? Doing pretty good. We're getting through this contract, even though a lot of really wish that some of these people had common sense and just dropped this thing back onto the planet. But I think I've reiterated that point. Quality soda, Sun Cola, since 2190. I wish it would explain a little bit about what type of soda that is, because it looks like a lemon lime soda, but like, I don't know. It looks a little odd. Notice, wash hands before returning to work. Well, you say that. Oh, I guess there's a shower back here. Is there any sinks, though? Like, I don't see any sinks. How am I supposed to wash my hands? My hands would stay very clean or be clean in general around here. Preparation deck. Access to rig room, tram station. Caution. Frequent cargo transfers. Smoking is prohibited on this deck. You know, I think there's enough lung cancer on the floor as is. See if I can put another node into my plasma cutter. No, I don't have that upgrade like I was saying before. Yeah, I said it. It went out of my head, but I didn't actually think about it for more than 5 seconds. Oh, this looks interesting. Haven't seen anyone play this. Yeah, this has been a lot of fun. Like, in general, this has been a lot of fun, but I feel like the older version of this was a lot better. Maintenance deck. Access to maintenance, annex, and workshop. All tools and equipment must be signed out. Report all accidents immediately. This entire contract was a accident. Where do I lodge my complaint? Where do I lodge my complaint about this? Ooh, there's another power node there. More upgrades for my suit. Shall go ahead and just slap that in real quick. Again, I keep looking at the plasma cutter. I keep looking at the plasma cutter like I'm gonna suddenly have access to the upgrade that I need for it, but I haven't seen it yet, so no joy on that, but later. We'll get it later. Uh-huh. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can run you over. I'm gonna test these new kinesis upgrades. I think he just is a bit mad about me giving him the good smack. Isn't it already old? Like 2008? The early version was, yeah. This one's the 2023 release, which I guess is a couple years old still at this point, but you know, good times. Welcome to the mining deck. Welcome to the mining deck. Watch your step here. Would you like to find some cash or watch a necromorph explode? We've got Into the Void. Search and rescue. Yeah, that's why I was a little hesitant about sending out the SOS beacon, but still. You playing other... Oh yeah, I've been taking on a lot of different contracts. It just really depends. Right now I've been having some issues with my equipment, so I can't take on some of the contracts I would like to, mainly around MechWarrior and other games, but engine operations at risk, caution. Well, they appear to be online at least, so that's good. But yeah, I've been having issues with my equipment, so still waiting to see if I can get that, but I will definitely be interested in other contracts and other games. So look forward to that. Honestly, I have no idea which way I should go, and frankly, what am I doing? My brain is going 1,000,000 miles an hour, with everything, and I'm not too focused. Tram station. Engineering tram station. Oh, okay. Wait, I thought it was pointing me... No, it pointed me towards the... Wait, it pointed me this way, didn't it? Oh, no, it was trying to get over here? Oh, Magic Compass, where are you? Where? Oh, it wants me to go on the train. I'm... Ooh, try Alien Isolation. Ooh, I don't know about that one. I will... You know what? I will put it on the list. Much to my dismay, I will put it on the list. Well, maybe not stand underneath the vent for starters. It's kind of similar to this. You know what? I will put that on the list. We'll see if my equipment can handle that. Because, quite frankly, I feel like I've been pushing it to the edge of its abilities and getting away with a lot of stuff I really just shouldn't.
Now arriving at the bridge.
We did it. Hep, Isaac, a ship just shocked in. The USM Valor. They must have heard our SOS.
Wait. How? Why were you trying to say Hammond before?
Whatever. Right now, I take a rescue from a fucking magpie. Head for communications. Once we fix the comms array, we can get all the answers we need.
By the way, I dropped some art stuff. Can I show you? Oh, sure. Philip on YouTube. One heck of a headache. I want to take you for a ride. True. Yeah, Discord? I don't really, unfortunately. Powering humanity into the future. But yeah, if you want to, guess like, I guess like, DM me, a link on Twitch. I can definitely have a look at it. What about Insta or Twitter? Not particularly. I'd be open to Discord though. So if you like DM me that directly, I could definitely have a look at it. That'd be awesome. Thank you. Restricted area. No unauthorized access. Stop. Visitors must sign in at the guardhouse. All items must be scanned before entry. Well, I am a very rogue exception. Attention, the bridge of the USG Ishimura is a secured location. All personnel must pass security bioscan before entering. Please proceed to the right and wait for instructions from the officer. Thanks for your cooperation. I'm waiting. Would have been funny if a necromorph just showed up, just crashed through the ceiling. It's like, okay, time for your inspection. Time for your gear inspection. I can't DM you on Twitch because of the verifying issue, but I'll share my Discord on here. Okay, that's fine. I will allow that. Mostly I've had issues with, like, Discord links, because there's a lot of people who like to spam and just generally disregard the rules of engagement that I posted on Twitch. I think YouTube has that as well, but generally, YouTube kind of follows the same sort of rules, so I'm not necessarily as adamant about it as I would be for, say, like Twitch or Kick, because they don't necessarily have those rules. Well, like, they have those basic rules, but it's like, it's not necessarily as well presented as YouTube, so. What am I doing? I could use this. Kaboom! That did not work. Yeah, there's been a lot of people who would just be like, they have like the same like copy and paste shenanigans, being like, oh, you can share your stream here, and it's like I transmit these contracts because I think they're fun. It's like, at the end of the day, I am a merc and whatnot, but I still like to have fun with these streams. Yeah, I can understand. Convenient jump scare. Exactly. Exactly. But no, the necromorphs do not fall to the whims of my shenanigans. Who? Hammond? Unitologists? Who? Like, I guess there are some people who are still very active on this ship. Ishimura Ship Systems Department. Please keep break areas clean. Well, somebody's not following the rules. And quite frankly, I don't have time to clean it up, otherwise I would. By the way, what's your stream schedule like? 5 p.m. every single day. Every single day, unless, like, I'm going on, like, holiday or something, vacation or something. I will be streaming Eastern Standard Time. So every single day, just look forward to my shenanigans. No congregating. Limited space. Okay, that's all that I had to say. Well, okay. No, I'm sorry. I think we're gonna need the Doom guy at this point, because this is going really close to his territory. And near the copy machine, too? No. Well, maybe. I don't know. Depends on what you're summoning. If you're summoning a succubus, and then like having immense amounts of coffee, I mean, sure, I can be down with that. I can be down with that party. Text log, what do we got? United we ascend? Is Unitology a new hope, or just another scan? By Carrie Van Oken. T silent, maybe? If you've been living on Mars for the past 200 years, you might have missed the fastest growing religious movement in history. Unitology boasts a following of millions, counts powerful CEOs and officials in its ranks, claims 78 billion of stock in multi-global companies, and now owns two of the Earth's largest financial institutions, GPSG Financial and Unis Energy Investments. From its beginnings as a cult of personality, Unitology has become a respected and established religion. Most people know the basics. 200 years ago, Michael Ullman, a respected geophysicist, blew the whistle on what he claimed to be the biggest cover-up instituted by Earth government, the discovery of an artifact, or a marker. I cannot speak. I'm gonna see you on the next stream. Have a good day. Have a good day. Convenient coffee breaks disguised as a cold. Your average office environment, really. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. the government labeled Altman as a cook, but his claims struck a chord with some, and his mysterious death soon afterwards fueled that interest, along with civil unrest and demands for action. Unitologists believe that the marker contained a code, the key to eternal life, through rebirth and ascension to heaven. The kicker is you have to die first. So you're telling me, right? And I guess this is fair because, you know, Mara's my patron and she's the reason that I resurrect and all of that throughout these contracts, right? You know, there's that side of it, right? So I don't really have a leg to speak on here. However, that's kind of crazy. Like, I have a deal with a patron. This sounds like some fishy there. They say the government is hiding the marker somewhere, keeping its secrets for themselves. Across all of human space, Unitologists praise Altman's martyrdom and await the day God comes to take them to their new life beyond death. All sounds pretty harmless, but like any cult, there's a dark side. Of course there is. Unitologists are ranked in the church. Nobody ever talks about it. But most of its critics believe that there are at least 3 ranks above the average believer or initiate. With each new rank, more of the church inner workings and the research is revealed to a follower, and these ranks are achieved by one simple criteria: giving the church money and power. You see, right? You just open up your wallet. You just open up that wallet and you just give them the money, give them the power, because obviously you're not going to need it, right? You can just go. You're going to heaven soon. You're not going to need you're not going to need all those earthly possessions. No, you're going to somewhere a lot better than this place, that's for sure. No obvious parallels there. Think taking all your money's bad? The church also requires their members to donate their bodies after death. I mean, okay, I'm not using at that point, so okay. Why? What will they do with them? Nobody will say, and attempts to infiltrate their inner circle have failed, with their emphasis on transformation and rebirth. Maybe we wouldn't like the answer even if they told us. That is correct. That is very correct. You don't want to know the answer, because at the end of the day, yeah, it's just going to be a bad time. One rumor that also refuses to die is that the church is funding some secret shipbuilding program. Some claim to have seen the fleet. No documentation evidence has been supplied, but all of the claim and said these mausoleum ships, despite their huge, continue on page 94. Well, just another day in the office, right? I'm gonna skedaddle before whatever summoning ritual here goes off and I'm subjected to that sort of nightmare. And I already have to deal with this. No. You see how this is what I was thinking was actually going to happen? But, I didn't quite see you at first, so I wasn't really able to deal with your shenanigans, despite their huge size. Giggity. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Oh, there's another one of you? Oh, and you're not even put out of your misery yet. Excuse you. excuse you. No, no. Stop it. I like to think where that ammo comes from, but at least I have it. What did you drop? More energy? That's it? Well, I guess I'm going off the supplies that they give me, so, you know, I can't really complain. Beggars can't be choosers. Mess access stores. Gosh, an unshielded room. Unshielded from what? Radiation? My bullshit? Well, there's ammo for days. Can't say no to that. You know, even though I was complaining about it a little earlier. What is back here? Why are you... You know what? No. No, I'm starting to think a lot like that article. I don't want to know what's behind that door, and I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna go the other way. So hopefully that makes things better.
Communications array offline. A repair technician has been notified.
You don't say. You don't say. Alright, well, we launched the SOS beacon. We realized that we couldn't communicate with other people, and now I'm gonna fix this comm array. Think that makes for a pretty good log entry. Oh, we have another projector in here. I don't want to do death by PowerPoint. That's why I became a merc.
How's the comms array?
Fried. Someone hotwired the dishes together and blew out the system.
So we're screwed.
No, it was sloppy work. Some of the dishes are intact. If I replace them and create a new circuit with no gaps, we could broadcast a signal. Short range only, but it should work.
Okay, do it.
Fantastic.
I'll keep an eye on things here.
Oh, Bailey's rig. Do we need your rig? Does this upgrade my security? Or is that just... I just have it. I think I just have it. Okay, that's cool.
Communications log. First comms operator Bailey reporting. I want this on record.
Okay.
The ship is under attack, but Captain Matthias has refused to issue a distress call. And we all know why. This whole operation is illegal. Aegis 7 was sealed off. They knew it, we knew it, and we all kept our mouths shut. That ends now. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is USG Ishimura calling C. Wait.
And they blocked your signal because...
Jesus. He took the whole comms array offline. It's over.
Maybe not, but... Yeah, it's one of those things where if you wanted to actually do that, I would have gotten a few more people together. Kind of told the captain, hey, this is not the best way to go about it. Although, I guess the doctor tried that and, you know, that didn't go so well for him. I still think on that front, the captain still ran into the needle, so it's like, as evil as he is, I don't think he necessarily intended to do that. But without how evil he is, he may have just made it look like a convenient accident. I'm more than willing to unshielded from manager surveillance. True. Very, very true. Well, I guess no time like the present. Let's go deal with this comms array.
Entering zero gravity.
Well, this looks like shit. Let's see what we can do about it. Can I take off? Oh, I can. For some reason, this place has zero gravity. For Which is actually kind of nice, because I don't have to hang out on the ground like these losers. You know, I say that, but they seem to be quite capable of flight as well. Can I carry you? Stace? Oh, okay, okay. Right. Comms array. Isaac said something about a short-range circuit. How do we... Oh, I think I see. Okay. I have a part. What do I do with this? Oh, I see. Unbridged circuits. That goes straight to this thing. So I put this thing here. Oh, that got rejected. Oh, that thing's not actually... that's not... That thing's not actually working properly. I see. I thought it was just missing power. So we did this. That's a... Oh, wait. No, there's actual, like... There's actual, like, pieces to this. I think I see now. Maybe. Is there... Okay, there's a straight piece over there. Go ahead and take that out. So this just goes here, I think. Can I... Wait. Okay. Does that send power forward, or... I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think that, did anything. I'm a little confused on how this actually works. So if you use this piece to send the power over there, or the signal, either way you want to look at it, and then use that piece to send it up, maybe? Puzzle time. Kindly don't eat your words. I mean, if I'm wrong on something, I'll definitely, own up to it, but, like, I'm just here trying to figure stuff out. I don't pretend to know what I'm doing. I remember, first and foremost, everything else is just kind of like, I'm here doing it and figuring it out as I go. And I guess in that way I could apply myself, but, you know, we just solve a lot of people's problems by just eliminating them. In-game, you know. It really tends to make things a little bit better. I'm gonna... kind of getting a little disoriented. So I have a lot of turntable pieces. So I could send the signal... I want to send it right, if I can. It does not seem like I can do that. Okay, well, that's okay. Maybe if I turn it to the left, then I can go that way. Make it go up, I think. Yeah, so if we do this, and then send it, up like that. Everyone kind of, no. Unless I can install it upside down. I don't think that would work, though. Oh, there's the piece I need. So send it up like that. Getting closer, but I don't think that... Oh, that could work. Okay, I just need... Send it... Can't install it upside down, so I think maybe this piece. I think I messed something up, if I'm being completely honest. I don't necessarily see how that would work unless... Maybe I can install this the other way and I'm just not seeing it. Does the display say anything? That's a good point. Maybe... it says that there's another piece somewhere. Unless that's just... It says it's sending power to this side as well. So maybe I could save that piece if I went this way. Maybe I could use this piece. Send power here. And it turns right. Okay, okay. I can kind of see the vision here. Hold on. So this turns left, right? And then that goes up, straight across, and then I think that... I don't know if that would work, though. It goes there. Okay, hold on. No, I need a visual reference because my brain is like frying trying to see this in my head. So we're gonna have a visual demonstration. Visual learner, I should have a visual aid to try to help me see what nightmares I'm trying to deliver to myself. Okay, so no, that doesn't turn, that doesn't work. Like that, and then I need one more piece to kind of send this to the left and up, from the left up. Okay, my brain is fried, but we did it.
I think you got it. Try opening a channel to the Valor.
Alright, here goes nothing. I guess I have to go press the button. My suit systems are probably not going to handle both transmissions. You know, the one heading out to y'all, and then this one. So we're just gonna use the ship comms. Oh, hello there.
Valor, broadcasting on all frequencies to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS. We picked up your escape pod number 47 and are
oh god, no. No. Oh, right.
Every 30 seconds until you respond.
They picked up the escape pod. Oh, no. Well, they're dead.
Escape pod?
Oh, fuck. The pod Hammond jettisoned. It had shit. That creature was inside.
No. USM Valor, come in. Come in, Valor. Oh, her signal isn't strong enough.
Can we deploy the long-range antenna?
No, something's blocking the blast doors over the comms array. The hell?
There'll be a manual release over at maintenance.
Yay, we finally got the signal array working. But now we have to... Now there's something blocking comms array, and if I had to guess... If I had to take a wild guess... Could it be that thing we jettisoned into space earlier coming to bite us in the butt again? Find out after I have a terrible time with my magic compass. He's just bullying him with his own limbs at this point. Oh, remember when I said I don't want to go down this hallway? Well, we're going down the hallway now. We get to see what's behind door number 1. Rapid transit, maximum of 4 passengers. Well, okay, elevators out. Sis it. Kind of feels like a minecart. Was that somebody hanging out from... Yeah, it was. It was. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna stop asking questions. Don't go alone. Take assurance. I don't know how I feel about that, but let's have a look at this. Personal log, E. Bailey, first comms officer, our visitor. It happened again. The 3rd time in the last... however long it's been. I came in after shift and found Rosalu at the transmitter again. They looked like hell. I don't know if they've slept since the last time I caught them in here. Not a very reassuring to see the chief engineer in that state. Just your average cute Disney gondola ride. Pretty much. I don't even know how to pronounce that name. I'm not gonna butcher it again. Didn't hear me coming in, so this time I just listened. They were talking about the relay crew again. Talking, then listening. Then they even laughed. God, how long's it... Someone on this fucking shift laughed. I know I should say something engineering. I already told Rosalu over and over. We don't have comms relay crew. That array is broken beyond repair, and that no one's coming to save us. They listen, but it's like they can't keep those thoughts in their head, as if it's too much. I get it. Everything on this ship is too much. So this time, I just let them talk. If a broken transmitter and a mic full of static gives them something to hold on to, maybe even helps them keep the ship running a little longer, who am I to judge? And yeah, I've talked into the same transmitter myself once or twice after hours. Hope sings through the tune without words and never stops at all. Russo. Russo? This name. Rusula. Is that how you pronounce that? I don't know. That's one of the things that I struggle with the most, and that's why I usually take the time to read some of those, is because I'm a terrible reader sometimes. It's like I've genuinely tried, but sometimes I just butcher words, and I just keep trying. Alright, well, oh, what the hell are you? Oh, it's more of those octopuses. It's like a trench coat with gremlins, but it's squid. Isaac, boot, now. Thank you. USG Ishimura. Communications array. That one seems a little basic compared to the others, but, I mean... I guess they can't all be winners, can they? Common maintenance. Authorized personnel only. You don't look like authorized personnel. Actually, you were originally part of the crew, so maybe you're a little bit more authorized than I was. But you know what? I authorized myself to be in this section, damn it. And that's all there is to it. Not like anyone's gonna stop me nowadays. Glad this place doesn't have a vent. I can only imagine what horrors would come through the vent if there was. You know, I would go out that way. But, you know, I kind of want the supplies pulse rifle rounds. I put that thing in the storage a long time ago. Blame the French. Put on your most stereotypical French accent and you get close enough. I mean, I feel like we blame the French for a lot of different things, but you know what? Maybe not for the comms array being offline.
Error. Blast doors obstructed. Please contact a repair technician.
Well, I am the technician. What's wrong? Oh, hello. Yep. I was right.
It's not coming off without a fight.
Isaac, there's no time.
There is if I use the ADS cannons. Manual targeting like before. I can shoot it right off the hull.
That sounds like a grand idea.
Focus on the Valor.
Will do.
Alright, well, let's wait to the ADS cannons. In the last good fight I'll ever know, get that door open. We don't have time for your shenanigans. We barely have time for my shenanigans, and I'm the one running the show. So what if I do that? I don't think that's working. So you know what? I think I'll upgrade a little bit. Ow. I think I'll upgrade to the ADS cannons. Oh wait, no, I'm still using my... Oh, that looks like no fun. That looks... They got bad time, so I'm gonna get over here. Look, I was still trying to use my plasma cutter as if it would actually do something to this thing.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Well, that's not good. Do we have any oxygen out here? I don't think we do. I saw a bottle in my inventory earlier. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, I got hit by a tentacle, but we're still alive. We're still rolling. I'm gonna use both. Oh, that's just wrong. Where's the other cannon? Oh, it's over there. It's over there. I'm messing up a lot more than I should. You know what? It's okay. Okay, let's have a look at this other cannon.
Manual targeting enabled.
I keep using my plasma cutter by mistake, thinking that it will actually do some damage. And to be fair, it might, but I mean, it did the first time. But I don't think it's gonna do it fast enough. Ooh, there was a thing. I wanted the thing. Oh, no, thank you. I don't want your surprises. Can I, Isaac, breathe in that oxygen, please. Oh, there are mines everywhere. Am I out of? Okay, no, I'm not out of ammunition. I need to be up here. Okay, I'm hanging on to, like, a thread. I'm gonna go underneath here. Well, I can't go underneath. Fair enough. Why would the game allow... Why would I be able to do such a thing? A little bit of oxygen. Go a little bit above. Hope that tentacle doesn't hit me. Just trying to clear a very essential path.
Manual targeting enabled.
I got sniped. That was a good hit on his part. I'll give him that. Well played, Leviathan. Well played. I think I had a hard time on this boss when I played the original. You know what I struggled with the most on the first version of this? The ADS cannon in Chapter 5. I think it was Chapter 5. That one that section was damn near impossible. Like, not completely, mind you, but like it was a rough experience. Come on, ADS cannon. I know you got this. Okay.
Warning. ADS cannon
Let's see if
destroyed.
yeah, there's some oxygen over here. We can grab that real quick, and then grab that next ADS cannon. Come here, ADS.
Manual targeting enabled.
This seems more streamlined. The marching was not a lot, no. Yeah, exactly. That's what I struggled with.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
It was fun, don't get me wrong. It kind of reminded me of, like, Asteroids. Like, the actual, like, 8-bit game, but, like, oof. Like, you thought the 8-bit games were bad. I'll give you that version of, Asteroids, and it's a rough time trying to get
Warning.
all the targeting.
Cannon destroyed.
Well, still got a plasma cutter. Okay, I think he's done.
Is it dead?
Dead and gone.
Dead is a strong word.
Do it.
That is a strong word.
Loaded and ready to go.
I'd say it's just detached from the hull. I've got like 30 seconds of oxygen. I can't be waiting around here. There we go. Breathe. Breathe in that sweet, sweet air.
Zero gravity.
I mean, I did work hard for that quality of air for sure. Activate. I mean, if we can get a rescue, that'd be great, but I don't think
Yes! Finally!
I don't think the Valor is gonna be
100
alive.
On the USG Ishimura. Do not open the escape pod. Repeat, do not open that escape pod. Do you read?
Yeah. They opened the escape pod.
We're too late.
The Valor!
It's heading right for you!
Brace yourself!
Wait, oh, for sake. Oxygen never tasted so nice before. Yeah. So here's a question.
Daniels, what happened? Something shook the whole crew deck. What hit us? An asteroid?
Those things are
Valor.
a rescue ship. They found your escape pod.
What about that singularity core? Is that...
God damn it!
How did that thing not explode?
By the time another ship hears the SOS beacon, we'll all be dead.
No, that's what I was telling you. I found an executive shuttle on the crew deck, intact.
And the log says that
Fuck
shuttle's missing
yes.
a singularity core. It can't get us home.
Wait,
Valor.
maybe it can. If the Valor Singularity Core is okay, I could salvage it, install it on that shuttle. We're fucking out of here.
Where's the Valor now?
It's near comms.
Keep us stable. Isaac, I'll grab a suit and EVA onto the Valor. Meet me there. We'll find that core together. Let CEC clean up their own mess. I'm saving what I can.
Hell yes. He's finally talking some sense. Any more sense, and he would be dropping this thing like a rock onto the planet. But I will take it. I will take it. Thank you. Somebody's finally got some sense into him. Like, don't get me wrong, I think Hammond's a good guy, and I think he genuinely had good intentions. I just think that this ship was not worth saving in the first place after we got here a couple of hours ago, but, you know, better late than never.
Entering zero gravity.
Had a lot of issues with this locator recently. Am I supposed to just head back out there? Oh, it wants me to go out into space and... I was kind of assuming that I just go back inside somewhere and I'd just be able to access it from the inside out, but, you know... Where am I even... Hello? Oh, it's right there. It looked very similar to the Ishimura in a way, and I just kind of assumed it was
Isaac,
the same thing.
The Valor's trashed, but I can make it to the bridge.
Be careful. Sounds like something's skittering. I believe lawn darts was banned so that spaceship size darts is mecha banned. Still funny though. Yeah, no, this thing got lawn darted for sure. The stars are ours. Now this kind of feels like home. Seize your glory. Now this kind of feels...
Isaac, we have a problem.
Feels cool.
The Valor's carrying a 12-megaton warhead. The crash hit the torpedo bay hard. I need you to handle that nuke right away, before something...
Oh, fantastic. Right.
12 megatons? You know I'm not a nuclear engineer, right?
I don't need you to be. Just stabilize the warhead and eject it away from the Ishimura.
Christ, Hammond.
Fair
No
enough.
one trained you to carve up monsters with a plasma cutter either. You haven't let us down yet.
This is true. Dispose of the warhead. Yeah, I don't like where that ammo came from, but you know what? I feel bad for these guys. This is kind of what I was saying earlier, like, we really should have saved that SOS beacon for when... Seize your glory. I think he got seized, alright. Alright. Well, let's go deal with our nuclear issues. Oh, stasis does not work on them. He gets to resist stasis, why don't I? Guess it's because of his fancy suit. Evacuation route.
The soldiers must
I
have
don't...
stasis units on their armor. When they were turned, those units merged right into their bodies. Changed them.
Ooh.
They're fucking fast, Isaac. Stay sharp.
Well, what about you? You don't even have any sort of armor. USM Valor, destroyer class, launched 2488 CE, orbital shipyards, Sol Sector, Earth Defense Force. Those who do not bend to the will of heaven must instead raise hell. Hoo-yah. Let the overworked and underpaid engineers do all the work. Fuck yeah, that's how this goes. Command officers only, classified material. Well, you see, I need answers. I think. I need to figure out where I'm going for this. Eyes only. Priority black. Attention. Commander of Cottagen from Chief of Staff, Earth Defense. Operation White Light. Theater Aegis System. Aegis 7. Objective. Deep Cleanse. CEC vessel USG Ishimura in breach of EarthGov system isolation order. Believed to have recovered marker 3 Alpha. Special Ops has confirmed the system but unable to provide a planet location. Special Ops advisory follows. Exercise extreme caution. If marker 3 Alpha has been recovered, onboard infection is a credible threat. Operational orders. Shock point to Aegis system. Move to position out of local scope range and await signal from Ishimura to confirm location. Objectives. Secure marker 3 Alpha. If infection is present, initialize sterilization protocol Iridice. If infection is not present, initiate containment protocol Hollow. All personnel must, without exception, submit to a full psychological exam during debriefing. Sheesh. EDF. Yeah, the EDF is here, and honestly, I really feel bad for these guys. Like, they were just following orders.
This is Commander Cadigan to all hands. We have been boarded by hostile forces. Hostiles are alien. Repeat, alien and extremely dangerous. All personnel to arms. Fire at will.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have opened the pod immediately. Maybe you should have went, who's in the pod? Do we want to let them on board? Are they friendly? Like, they knew what was going on here. Like, I don't know why they just, like, opened the door. Like standard protocol for, disease or, like, infection is, like, 2 weeks, 2 weeks containment anyways, so I don't know why they just, like, opened the pod. Unless Shin damaged it enough to where it could just be open. Yeah, those military suits look nice. I mean, don't get me wrong, my engineering suit is nice, but if I could get my hands on one of those... Well, that's not gonna work. Just ejected that bad boy. Is that gonna lock down everything? No, but it's gonna drop one of those from the ceiling. Stay still, buddy. Oh, I can't pick up his limb. I can't pick up his limb. For whatever reason. You. No. Oh, you turned him, didn't you? Didn't you? Wow, you are extremely aggressive. Not looking too great. But there again, I didn't really stock on the supplies before heading into the Valor, so what could you expect, really? That one's good. Mandatory cavity stitches.
Mr. Clark? Hello?
Well, seize your glory.
Speak with you.
Who is this?
Who?
Dr. Terrence
What?
Kine, the Ishimura's chief science officer. I studied the marker for the church.
I'm
No.
done talking to unitologists.
Exactly.
But the planet won't rest until the marker is returned. You can't leave.
Watch me.
Okay, so maybe returning it to the planet's not the best idea. High-yield ordnance storage. Failure to follow protocols could result in detonation. That's a little on the nose. Like, I guess that's fair. I don't like those sounds. Okay, maybe. Okay, well, that's what I was afraid was gonna happen, but he just... detonated around the nuke. Well, let's try that again, I suppose. Thinking this time I might just cut off one of the limbs. TLDR, dying kills you.
Radiation hazard.
Pretty much. Okay, maybe if I just quickly drop this thing. Okay, well, I can't. Uh-oh. Okay. Situation has been defused. At least one of them. Power required to... Okay, well, I need a battery, I guess. You know, it's funny you say that, because that's all that's coming after me at the moment. Okay, well, that one's down. Is there any more of you over here? Thanks for the med kit, by the way. Okay, we need a battery. This place is locked down. There might be one on the other side. Let's have a look. All these cuts, so as soon as I get powered, this thing might just drop. There it is. Let's just put this in here. Alright, here goes nothing. Okay, let's get this thing out of here. Do we even know where this thing's dropping, by the way? Am I just dropping this onto the Ishimura's hull? Oh no, it just loaded it, apparently.
Warhead has been ejected. Alerting bridge.
Yeah, you can alert everyone.
The warhead's clear.
Hammond, this doesn't add up. If the Valor was just on patrol, why bring a nuke? And if they had a target, what's out here except us?
Oh, that they were.
I'm downloading a munitions report right now.
Oh no, it's pretty clear.
That singularity core and let's get out of here.
It's pretty clear. They were in violation of their protocols, and they were just going to quietly nuke us out of existence in a singularity instance. What's the deal with having a singular WMD nuke on board? Oh no, it's quite simple, really. This is standard EDF protocol, or just like any EarthGov situation. So, the USG Ishimura was in complete violation of the protocols and was mining there illegally, and they were to secure the marker at all costs and then make it look like the Ishimura had a singularity core incident. And quietly dispose of, the evidence in a nuclear fireball, because who's gonna check? Who's gonna check if the EDF has control of the system? No, it's quite simple, based off of what I've seen here. All weapons released. Do I really want... Oh, hello. Nope, nope. Okay, apparently I even got an achievement for that. Introduce your enemies to your friends. This is my weapon. There may be many of them, but this one is mine. I may have butchered that a little bit. I do apologize, but felt like it was apt there. That's what I see Armory look like. Excuse you. I don't need a tour of this place. I'm not a tourist. Well, not as much as I would like to think, anyways. silence your screams. That did not work. I knew the situation was bad. But that was just one of those times where you just go in full force or you just go home. Rip, rip. Yep. Ow, ow, ow. See if we can loop him around. I might try that explosive barrel. Not a... Okay, well, I'm out of ammo. Here goes nothing. Uh-oh. This isn't working. This isn't working. Everything is going wrong. Everything is going wrong. That's a... That's not good. That's not good. I can't pick this thing up because I'm... I think that slowed them down a little. Ow, ow, why can't I move? Oh, that's... I got stuck on there. Ooh. I got turned to mist. Okay, let's have a look at the inventory, see if there's anything I can do to, like, maybe stasis them or, like, use my environment a little bit better. Because I feel like I have the right idea with the explosives, even if it's a little... Oh, I have this. I don't have a pulse rifle, so that's not necessarily useful. But I do have environmental effects, so I can use that. Let me grab that. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. And I'm not dumb enough to think that that killed them. So we're just gonna pile on the damage. Where is he? There we go. Making better use of my environment to secure a better future. And I still somehow have a whole bunch of ammo. Hopefully I can get to a store soon. Really stretch my supplies thin. Like, for the Ishimura, that's fine, but like this? No. What is this trying to... Oh, this is a shooting range. Activate shooting range? Again, I prefer not to waste all of my ammo. Or maybe it gives me, like, simulation ammo. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think we really have time for that, so we're just gonna move right along. Again, all these plasma rifles. The merc in me wants to just... The merc in me wants to bash this thing open and take as many of these as I can with me. Just, like, slug it in a backpack to the nearest store and just be like, I have all of these plasma rifles, and I'm gonna sell them for a whole bunch of credits. But apparently, I'm strong enough to defeat a Mechamorph, but these metal bars, they are too much. And there's no key around here either. You telling me this plasma cutter can't even get through this? Like, yeah, it's just whatever it's made out of, it's good stuff, because for some reason it will not break. To the infirmary. I think I've had enough. Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. Oh. Do you want a med kit? Do you want a med kit? I can give you one, I think. I don't know if that would help. God, I feel awkward just standing here. I want to help him, but there's no way I can. Looks like his rig is still active, so hopefully he'll live. Ooh, he's getting burns. You like that? Plot armor him. Exactly. Okay, we're just gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. It was not meant for me or any mere mortal to get those plasma rifles, even though that would help turn the tide of battle.
Isaac, you hearing this? It's Chen. There, on the rig link. Did I lock him in alive?
Chen's dead. You know that.
I know my own fucking corporal. Chen, come in.
Get that, but he's not alive anymore. It's just these. Yeah, that's what's left of the pod. Yeah, we watched him get ripped apart. There's a security recording and everything. But if you want to believe that, don't be surprised when he tries to shave your mustache a little too closely. Seize your glory. Well, let's grab a couple of these and see if we can even the odds a little bit. That one went well. I can't grab it. Grab it, thank you. That didn't help. Okay. If you want to go boom, that's fine. Just do it over there, away from me, and away from everything. Oil deer. Which at the moment, it's really just my own life in this situation. And I guess Isaac would say Nicole, but I mean, we all know she's dead too. I mean, oh no, she's still alive, totally. We totally saw her earlier. Oh, there's a big boy. Yeah, why don't you just stay right there? Why don't you get a taste of that floor panel? Nope, stay right there. Pick up whatever he had. Ooh, he had a power node. Excellent. That will go nicely into my suit. I guess I still haven't found that plasma cutter upgrade. Maybe the Valor has the last upgrade. We can only hope. I'm gonna be rich if I keep picking up these semiconductors. Have to be alive in order to spend it, though. So far, that's not been a great time.
They came loaded for war, seek and destroy. This was no patrol. They knew about the Ishimura. Someone knew.
Engine access. Warning. Extreme radiation. Well, yeah, we read the report, like... It's kind of weird that Isaac didn't really say anything about it. We knew about it. Engine access. Warning. Do not enter combustion chamber while engine is in operation. Well, you see, I kind of have to go through here. So that way... I don't know, I can get to the Singularity Core. It's nice that it gives that little telltale sign, that little spurt of feel when it's about to ignite. Oh, I guess I could use this thing. Maybe. Does this thing have plot armor? I guess it does. I'm surprised it's able to take that much abuse. How do I block both, though? Do I just, like, do this? And that's just supposed to keep me... Huh. Oh, ain't that something? Warning. If you see... You're shit out of luck if you're seeing this warning message. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, okay. Well, the box didn't quite work that time. The box works, but only if you can get that box just right. I'm honestly thinking I should add, like, a resurrection counter at this point, because, like... Oh, it's just broken. Oh, it's broken, is it? That's fine by me. That or the fire's just, like, a little shy or something. This one, I'm gonna take the box with me. It is now my de facto companion. And it will help me through all of my issues here. I think this one's just back to, like, normal. Ooh. Why is it just like... Where am I supposed to go? Okay. Circuit breaker. Fire suppression. On. Oh, would you look at that? And it doesn't seem to suppress that fire. Warning. Stand clear of plasma exhaust while engine is running. Jet blast. You don't say. But I suppose somebody... I suppose that is written in blood half the time. Is there something else on the circuit breaker that I need to... I need elevators. I can have both. I can have everything my heart desires. Everything and then some. Uh-oh. Yo, you see, you caught me while I was reloading, which would have been the best time. But you see, boo. How does... Where is this elevator that they were talking about? I don't know. Was it over here? Okay, elevator's not here. There's a vent that can jump scare me, though. Maybe it was back over here and I just missed it. Oh. Here's the elevator. Authorized personnel only. Severe hazards. You don't say. Goes without saying. Oh, that is just locked.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Oh? Oh, is that so?
Another malfunction. Anthea Shimura's in the red. Someone get the door open.
I would try. Oh, there's something in there with you.
Nothing do to you. Help me get him to the telly. Shoot him. Side shit. Shoot him! What?
Oh, no, 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 no. Well, at least we have the Singularity Core, but at what cost? At least both of them are a better place now. They won't be infected, at least not as easily.
What? Hammond vitals, they just flatlined.
Hammond's gone. Hammond shit.
Oh my god.
Well, we need to leave. We need to leave.
The Valor's gonna blow. Go!
I'm moving. I don't...
Warning.
What's the plan?
Evacuate immediately.
Oh, well, I am evacuating, but where to? Like, do we have escape pods? A ship? Airlock? I'll throw myself out the airlock, but that's... It's not exactly going to be a great time. Limbs. I need limbs. I need limbs and extreme firepower. Limbs do not seem to be the way to go here. Not for these guys, anyways. These seem to be extremely hostile. Okay. Ship's losing parts. We need to go. This way. Go, dude, go. Okay, well, hopefully you can get to an escape pod. I'm sorry you got dragged into this shit, but... What can we say? What can we say? Sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do, and that's it. Airlock. Well, like I said, we could throw ourselves out the airlock. Go, Isaac, go now. God, I hope that nuke's not close. Okay. Hope that warhead was far away when Valor blew.
Isaac, come in.
I'm here. Fuck, that was close.
Chen, Johnston, now Hammond. And I'm tracking movement from the Valor. I think some of those mutated soldiers made it on board. What about the Valor's Singularity Core?
It's covered in blood, but I got it. God, I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
He said it was on the crew deck,
Hopefully so.
along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker.
Warning, hazard pay will not be issued in case of death.
Open the door and you
Yeah,
can
no
see it.
kidding.
It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance?
We gotta find somebody.
Something's up, but we have to get that shuttle. For God's sake, be careful. We're all that's left.
Exiting zero gravity.
End of days. Reach the executive shuttle. Well, I will do that. But something tells me there's going to be anything and everything in my way of doing that, so we best be moving. What's this? Oh?
Progress report, Captain Benjamin Mathias to Paragon Jordan. Luna.
Could you all keep that down over there?
Afterwards, make sure our pilgrimage can be completed without interference.
Oh, they knew. They knew about the marker.
Marker on board. Dr. Kine, an expert on
This wasn't just a mining operation.
Forgive me for quarantining Aegis 7. Director Eckhart's work may have been inconvenienced, but he's suffering some sort of epidemic. Regardless, Planet Crack begins tomorrow on schedule. CEC can scratch out its illegal operation now that the true prize is ours. Let's see EarthGov try to cover this up. Altman be praised. Matthias out.
Yeah, well, how'd that turn out for you? Because I think that turned out very, very poorly for everybody involved, including me. I'm just here on a repair mission, so... And something tells me, yet again, as I take on these contracts, some of them, like, most of the time, if it's like a smaller gig, I get paid for it. These, like, main ones that are supposed to be, like, really good credits, not a chance. It's usually these situations where I'm stuck, like, off-world on these planets with no backup and just have to make it out on my own. You'd really think I'd find some solid gigs. But no, this is what I end up with. And the elevator opens up behind me. One of these days, the elevator's just gonna open up behind me, and I'm just gonna receive an arm to the back, and that's gonna be the end of that. The end of days, as it were. I have 3 nodes to spare. Let's see if we can get this into the... Nope. Oh, wait, I am missing 1 node on here. I was actually missing a node. Okay, well, I could have done something with that, but I just didn't see it. Store's over there, too. Let's go have a look and see how much credits we made from our misadventures. That's what I get for being excited about credits. Young and naive. Thinking that death isn't around the corner for all those who are naive enough to think they're safe. Let's have a look at the store real quick. I am not seeing any upgrades for the... Oh, those are some tasty credits. Look at that. 50,000 credits. But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to spend some on ammo because somebody went through a lot of it. Empowering humanity. Somehow, I doubt that very much, but maybe I'm the silly one here. To the crew deck. Registered crew only. I'm registered, I think. Lightspeed. Carbonated hard bar. Carbonated hard... Is that like an ice cream bar or something? Well, there's no ice cream in it. So that's literally just a chocolate bar. That's like a Snickers or something. And again, no matter what deck I go to, there's no snacks to be had. And also, with the way that's set up, I guess the regular vending machines, inflation hit the future hard. You're telling me. Also, there's no prices on this whatsoever. Like, you have to spend credits in order to get it. but, like, it doesn't usually say how much. Which is kind of concerning, because then you just, like, how many credits do you have to put into this thing? And it just comes up with, like, that'll be 5 billion credits, and you're just like, I need the caffeine, but really? It's like, really? So I've seen, like, there's some reports that, like, some stores are, like, not putting prices on things anymore, which is, I think it's, like, for some of the bigger cities, because, like, all the things here have prices, but, like, I've heard that other places have stopped doing it because it's just, they're so expensive, and now they just have, like, QR codes there. Because, like, it's so bad that we don't actually want to show you how pricey your stuff has become. I'm just... Well, things are malfunctioning here, too.
I'm losing you. Something on the crew deck must be interfering with the signal.
I can guess what that something is.
If the marker's active... Shit. The crew deck
Yep.
is locked down, but the deck supervisor might have an override key. The last location I have for her is the gym. How long will it take to install the Singularity core on that shuttle?
Not long.
If no one tries to stop me.
Hurry. We can't leave the marker in their hands.
Yeah, that's a little specific. What? No. Find the crew deck. Okay, crew quarters. I'm here at that. I'm here at that particular point, too. I actually need to... Oh, okay, I got it this way. Okay. Processor on kick, you're spamming in the chat. You violated the rules of engagement. We're giving you the ban hammer. Because if I want to be popular, I'm just gonna stream on the internet and have a decent day. Stream these contracts. Because either way, I'm still having a good time. Still making a lot of credits. Aha. Yeah, this is the work of Unitology, alright? Tonica. Earth Spring Mountain. Bring... Bleh, that does not say bring. Back home flavor. What is that supposed to be advertising? Like, water? Like, what is this? Like, mountain spring water or something? Funnel cakes. Dessert that delivers. Blood of Methuselah. Oh, they have movies here, too. Endless Darkness. Endless Dread. Dark Field. From the minds of Staying Concaves? I can barely read that. And Beyond Metal Fest. Kind of looks like Johnny. And then there's always Peng. Still haven't quite figured out what that's all about. Like, I realized, like, is she... I don't like that. Oh, and I'm picking up stuff on my comms channel too. I don't need anything from the store, so we're just gonna go this way, and I'm just gonna not think about all those things. Fall tournament signups available at Nexus Reception. Z-Ball. I wonder how that would even play. Zero-G basketball. That'd actually be kind of cool. But I feel like if you had a Kinesis module like I do, you kind of cheat that a little bit. Use the Kinesis module to grab the ball and then shoot it into the rings before timer runs out. Beating each level yields a reward that can be claimed from the lockers. When the center of the ring lights up, target that ring for a score multiplier. Play ball. Yeah, I feel like I could kind of cheat that a little bit.
Entering zero gravity.
Like, nobody's here to, like, correct me. Yeah, so if I just, like... Yeah, if I get closer, I can just, like... I can solely cheat this. Yes, I hear you. I don't... So at what point do we consider this, like, within rules, within standards? I don't know. I'm still shooting hoops and getting dunks over here. I don't know, do I have to be, like, a certain distance back, or, like... So I feel like if I was focusing a little bit more... Because I feel like at a certain point... I feel like it's kind of... cheating if I'm this close, but, like, honestly, it's kind of cool. I like it. I like the concept we got going here. Oh, I think it was because I wasn't entirely... Well, thank you. Even though I think that wasn't entirely the way that I was supposed to play. I'm gonna put this over here. I actually want to try this again real quick. Cause I know we're in the middle of a situation, but, like, I mean, hey, I'm having fun over here. See if I can, like, max out the score real quick. Oh, it doesn't work anymore. Now I'm sad. I guess I'll... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Maybe I can start the game again. Yay, it works. Put this one here. Wait, so how many points is this one? Oh, they're only worth 5 apiece. I don't think I'm supposed to be this close, but it doesn't matter. Oh, ABC, always be cheating. When it comes to this sort of thing anyways, not any other way. Let's be perfectly clear here. Be nice to each other and your fellow person. How far does this go? Do I just, like... If you just hit enough goals... If I just hit enough goals... Do I just automatically win? On to level 4. We'll see how far this goes. I know there's a lot of... I know we're in a situation and all that, but hey, sometimes we need a little bit of a distraction to keep us moving. Nice. I think even with this, I'm gonna be like barely. Level 5 is crazy. I don't even think with this... Uh-oh. I don't even think with this I could go much further than this. Let's see. Oh, I got I got blocked. I need 5 more goals in 4 seconds. Got to level 6. I think... Hey, at least we got a few more supplies. Let's have a look at the reward blockers. Maybe...
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh, so I only... There was 6 levels. Force energy. Honestly, it might be worth it to get these last 2, but... I think another time. The Xenomorph understands and wait patiently outside. Yeah, you know, when I gotta get my score up, it's serious business when I get into the ring. You're about to enter the zero gravity therapy room. I mean, hey, sometimes you gotta take a little bit of time and just relax. Even the Xenomorphs understand that. Crew deck keycard. Hey, we got it. Now I'm over here breaking stuff too. Dear Jard, cool. Treat yourself with 4 flavors. Saffron, rose, mango, and raspberry. Saffron. What does saffron taste like? Suffering? Like, what? Like, it's orange, so I guess it's like... Maybe it's a future derivation? Like, variation of, orange or something. Rose. What does rose even taste like? Like, strawberry, I guess? I mean, the other 2 are pretty self-explanatory, but, like, I don't know. I think somebody got creative with the ingredients list. I'm sure the internet would have a field day with that. It's like, what are these new flavors? And all sorts of conspiracy theories about them, as if they were actually good and healthy for you or not. I mean, that's pretty much what they do with anything else. Especially like diet sodas, for example. Oh, the ingredients list. It has so many unpronounceable ingredients. As if bananas don't have a long chemical list of stuff they're made up of. As if the internet isn't just a place for people to farm engagements and likes. And fear and confusion isn't a big driver of all that sort of thing. Common area. Yeah, it's a common area to die in. Excuse you. Oh no. Oh no. Stop turning the unitologist, please. I don't want their mistake to be mine. Saffron is a spice, and the taste is a mystery. Oh, is it like one of those, what are they? The, airheads, like the mystery airheads, like the white ones? I always thought those particular ones, it was never, like, an actual flavor. Like, I swear, they don't have, like, an actual flavor to them. It's just... It's like, they made that because they had, like, they wanted to cover up, like, a bad batch of, airheads. And they just kind of made it into a thing. It's like its own flavor or something. Because I swear to you, I could not taste, like, any of the actual ingredients. Or, like, any of the, I couldn't taste, like, a particular flavor. It's just, like, its own thing. Who knows? I could be completely wrong on that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, Mercer, no. No, do not do that to him. No. He's a good man. He's a good man. Don't do that to him.
Mercer, wait.
Oh, the glass has got that.
What is convergence?
It's got that plot armorism.
But you already know. Dead or living, we all feel the marker's true purpose.
To bring us all back is what.
With the people you lost.
Aye.
Yes. Then why not with me? Mr. Temple has refused. But we are so close. Everything
Not this way.
that has happened on this
I want to be reunited, but this is not the way.
When you put it that way, you and your marker can go
Thank
to
you,
hell.
Isaac. Don't, no, no.
and a slow death in stasis.
God.
I think your death will come faster.
Isaac, you have a plasma cutter. Oh, so I can't shatter the glass, but he can. I see how it is. Escape the hunter. Well, no kidding. There's no consensus on what saffron tastes like. Some say it's bitter, others say it's floral honey. Then there's a pungy mushroom as the ascription. So wait, that's an actual that's an actual flavor? I've never heard of it. Like, I genuinely thought that was something that was like I genuinely thought like it was a part of it was something made up in this time period. Yeah, I don't like being near the marker. Oh, I was supposed to go out this way? I thought there was something in here that I need to... There might be, actually, because Oh, you were regenerating much quicker near the marker. Bad boy got juiced. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that might move that stuff out of the way so I can get out of here. Please don't regenerate. At least not as quickly. Okay, plasma energy. Saffron is real. That's crazy.
But you're on it, right, Isaac? Everything's gonna be just like it was.
Yeah, I don't know about that. What the? No.
I wish I could talk to you.
I don't.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
About everything.
Uh-huh. It's as good as the real thing. Meet the future. You see, this is more advertising. There's other advertisements of this exact thing where the meat looks like a Rubik's Cube. And I'm just like, if you want to advertise artificial meat, which is a real thing, by the way, make it look appealing. If you want to sell artificial meat, which I don't necessarily have an issue with, right? Like, if you want to, for whatever reason, because I don't know why, like, I don't know why we can't accept, like, it's a circle of life for us to eat eat things. Like, this is a tale as old as the Lion King, right? It taught us these lessons that we have to eat what we need to in order to survive. Just not, yes, I will get to you in a moment. But it's like, we have to eat what we need to in order to survive. If you want to make artificial meat, that's fine, but make it appealing. Please. Vitro meat. Look, I don't mind if it's grown in a lab. Just, if you're gonna do that, make it just as good as the real thing and market it appropriately, and then make it have the same, like, grilling experience, and let those who want to enjoy it. If it succeeds in the open market, then great. If not, we'll move on to something else. I'll have to go back in here. I was just like, today's dinner, breaded, tank grown, why would you say it like that? Halibut with sweet potato fries. See, I wouldn't necessarily say, like, oh, it's tank grown. It's like, no, just say it's halibut. Like, just say it's fish. And then if somebody asked, it's like, oh yeah, it's tank grown. Or, oh yeah, we cast a really long line into space, and we just got that bad boy. We just wheeled in the big one, and everyone's eating good tonight. Like, obviously it's tank grown. We're out in the middle of nowhere. Like, come on. But still, it's like, if you want to advertise to people, be like, hey, it's fish. It's good fish. Eat the fish. And don't necessarily, like, don't ever say, hey, you know, it's tank grown. Like, again, I'm not saying, like, again, don't lie about it, but just be like, hey, it's fish. Like, let those things be implied, and everything will be fine. If somebody asks, yes, it is tank grown. Like, you're not gonna lie about it, but don't necessarily make people uncomfortable about the thing they're about to consume in order to live. Because I could kind of understand where people would have a few issues with it, but at the end of the day, it has to pass some sort of inspection in order to be actually sold and consumed. So if it was actually that bad, there would be documentation on it. But again, people don't necessarily want to think about that when they're about to sit down and enjoy some fish. And I really do need some facts. I say as I stock up on ammo and nothing else. No, I'm gonna grab a few small health kits. I don't necessarily need a full tank of health, but I mean, just enough to keep me going. Do I have any nodes on me? No, I am fresh out of nodes. Not necessarily that that would help anyways, but destroy the tendrils in standard quarters. You got it, locator. No.
Do not trouble yourself with words.
Oh, what would you offer there, Mercer? No, I don't like that. Oh, do I have to, like, pull this barricade apart? Also, I really hope I get the satisfaction of putting my boot between his guts for everything that he has done. Okay, this is going too slow. Have at ye? Have at ye? Have at ye? Okay, well that worked well enough at least. Ugh. I thought we were done with this. Where's the thing? Who's poisoning the decks? I'm all for less energy usage per kilogram of meat. I mean, honestly, if it's lab grown, at that point you can start like you can start messing with it a little bit in order to like make it making it more nutrition packed. Which again, I think some people might have issue with that, but like I think at the end of the day, that's kind of what we've done for years with like crossbreeding and whatnot to make like the best version of things possible, but it's also had some issues, particularly with like pugs, for instance, where we bred them to be cute, right? But the issue with that is that their snouts have gotten so messed up that, well, quite frankly, it's not really good for them. So there's kind of issues on either side of the board, but like, I don't know. If you can do it ethically, I would say do it, but as we've seen with Dr. Mercer here, ethics kind of go out the window a little bit in these research stages. What is poisoning the atmosphere here? In the end, the cheap food will win. Oh, hell yeah. Like, recently, I've been getting more into noodles because, like, more into cup noodles again. Because, looking at some of the prices, I'm going, that is insane for food. And it's like 69 cents for a cup of noodles. And all I have to do is add hot water and that's it. And just microwave it. It is so good. And it's like 69 cents. That's it. It's the funny number and its shape. I mean, how could you not like that? Well, I destroyed the tendril. Does the air become a little bit better in here? Oh, hello. Hello. Are you here to stop my progress and my heart from beating, good sir? But yeah, no, and especially with like variety and like taste and whatnot. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Those are the way to go. And also, funny number. I thought that was the hunter for a second, but no. Ow. Okay, take a chill pill. Get reunited with the floor and do the dinosaur. Because nobody likes your current act. In the deluxe quarters. To the mess hall. Alright. I'll put in a quick log here, and then see what happens after that. Assurance. Don't deplete yourself. Oh no. It's my arch nemesis, the battery. I feel like my brain cells get depleted every single time I have to go find a battery. I think there was one in the standard quarters, and I just missed it. So I was just like, I need to be in and out of here, because I am rebreathing poison. Poisoned air. It's in here somewhere. Just gonna head away from that section and hope that nothing comes of that. Usually the battery's close, and I said that last time when I was looking for it. And it was like 3 feet away, but I have a feeling that it may be in here this time, but maybe that's just the copium talking. Does this go out into the storage room? Hold on. Hold on. Can you please keep this space tidy? Well, no battery. No joy in the battery, but we do have lots of energy cells. Metapacks. I think it was worth the slight detour. Ooh, and we got a power node too. Think we're doing good on that front. On that front, at least. Yeah, we'll go back this way, and then we'll see if I'm missing anything. I can't pick this up for whatever reason. Okay, I'm not blind, right? Not seeing a battery here. Okay, well, it's not in the main room either. Wasn't in there. Let's check this. Let's check this area. Well, there's a monster here. That's always a sign of progress. Mess hall. Did I see a battery here? Can I buy a battery? Do you, sir, have any batteries? I mean, you're moving like the Energizer Buddy, so maybe you could lend me a hand. Like stomping things over here to ow. Ow, is my arm stuck in the door? Okay, maybe not. Still, that was a little terrifying. Did I see a battery in here and I just didn't take it with me? I didn't really recognize it because I was focusing on all the advertisements like a normal person. No. Okay, well, it's down here then. It's in this area. I'm going too far. I'm not lukewarm. I'm just extremely cold in terms of looking for it there. So we'll head back and have a look elsewhere. But before that, I'm gonna put another node into my suit. So that way, I'm yet a little bit more powerful for the adventure ahead. Excuse you. Only I get to touch my plasma cutter. This is saying go... Wait. Why are you pointing me this way? Oh, is this another case of I didn't have to deal with this yet and I'll eventually find it, or don't have to deal with it? Or did I just completely go the wrong way? I might have been going completely the wrong way and I didn't have to deal with that. It's entirely a plausibility. Because you know me, I start rambling and then I start losing all sense of direction, and that's gonna be that. There's no power to that door. Oh, they broke out the wine and everything. What are they drinking? Red Dwarf. Sounds like a red wine. Kind of sounds... I mean, honestly, it sounds pretty good. If I didn't get sick from alcohol, maybe I would partake. I guess it's usually only when I get, like, drunk that that's, like, half the point of drinking in the first place, so... I mean, especially given my profession, like, that's exactly what I would be drinking for. Okay, you want me to go this way? Oh, you want me to go up. You want me to go up the escalator. Or I guess the elevator, not the escalator, but you know what I mean. To the deluxe quarters. Somebody's living the high life.
What's happening? Find the shuttle. You need to install the singularity core.
I am...
Isaac, can you hear me?
Barely. Barely. Well, that looks like it. That did not work.
Anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Somebody decided that they wanted to be in a room with me, and that was a huge mistake. Because I am the master of cutting things into bite-sized pieces. It's how you eat an elephant. It's how you deal with all of life's problems. Because you stare straight at the elephant in the middle of the room, and then wonder how you deal with it. But once you break it down, you suddenly realize that you have a mess, but it's easier to deal with. Obviously, in this analogy, okay, it's somewhere in this area. Somewhere in this area. I'm just gonna have to try and find it. Quiet bunks. After 100 hours, Red Dwarf was also a popular British sci-fi comedy in the 90s. No loud music or loud noises after 200 hours. That's interesting. I might have to look that up after. No. No. I have a battery. I have a battery and I'm not afraid to use it. You know what? You're lucky. I'm not getting paid to put you out of your misery, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go over here and I'm gonna forget that I ever heard that. Sir, no. That was a terrible idea on your part. Silencio. Your screams. For I have no sympathy for them. Lights? Since when do we need lights? That's why I have a flashlight. I'm not scared of the dark, you're scared of the dark. Honestly, did that do anything, or am I just... Well, it did something. I can't say it was a good thing, but it did something. I need to grab that. Nice. Sheesh, imagine if the hunter had these reflexes. Move, please. I have medkits, but not enough for my failures. Not enough for these failures. Excuse you. Well, okay, that just bounced off. Can we? Okay, no, metal hole does not phase him at all. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Okay, the deluxe bathroom was not the way to go. I don't need a nice bathroom, I just need a... Honestly, a change of pants, but that's another issue entirely. To the Central Nexus, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna have to bully you with a suitcase. Or I'm just gonna start beating the socks off you. How about you? I'm gonna make you pay for my failures of not getting enough ammo. You tell him, Isaac, you tell him. Okay, is there any, please tell me there is some ammo around here. They're health kits? Okay, well, there is a store. That's some good news. Emotional support battery. Yes, we all need some emotional support battery in these trying times. Okay, so I'm gonna buy 2 of those, which I realize is a little low, given the fact that I mess up all the time. But, as long as we have ammo, I really should be stocking up on more ammo than that. Like, I could have gotten away with that earlier, but I really just need to make a solid investment in ammo. I realize that's gonna affect my payout, but, like, at the end of the day, I need to survive in order to spend those credits, so. At the end of the day, I'm gonna have to be a little less Scrooge McDuck and a little bit more, survivalist. I don't know. I don't know a good comparison on that one. Do the executive quarters. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I want to be here. This feels very unitologist. Oh, there's more plasma energy. Executive quarter keycard needed. Well, I guess we'll go around for that one. Let's pick up these supplies. Looks like they tried to barricade themselves in here. And they done lost. A little bit of money, a little bit of ammo. My guess is he didn't make it, and he went out partying instead of fighting. Personal log, Dr. White, first officer. Goddamn unis are running the ship. So far, I know for sure Captain Matthias, CSO Kine, 2SO Mercer, Lieutenant Commander Holt, Lieutenant Caro, Lieutenant Jag Jr. Hitz, Lieutenant Jag J. Leonard, Ensign Marin, Ensign Shade, Ensign Espelda, and Ensign Nimedad. I don't think I said that right, but that many senior officers just happen to be marker heads? Can't be a coincidence. I know a stacked deck when I see one. Check some files. A lot of those reassignments started after Director Ogden got chatty about the captain. Since when does C-Suit give a damn about personnel? This was very much on purpose. They wanted to jumpstart a religion and something patch those supplies in. I'm very displeased about that because I would have loved some extra ammo. Investing in yourself is the best kind of investments you can do. Oh, absolutely. I'm planning to do that with some of the equipment that I'm getting here shortly. I'm hoping I can upgrade this mic because I know it sounds awful, and I realize. So this is a Snowball, right? And I realize it's, you know, a 14-year-old mic. But to my credit, I was trying to use a piece of software to try to make it sound better. And when I heard it before, when somebody else used it, it worked fine. But in my particular case, it doesn't really seem to work. Eternal Rest to Captain B. Matthias from Unidentified Sender. Subject, confidential. Fleet position confirmed. To Captain Benjamin Mathius. Referencing our pre-departure discussion, I am blessed to report that the Vested have authorized a premium status capsule for you aboard the Church Holy Fleet. Congratulations. Your generous donations of the years have already covered post-mortem stasis and cryopreservation fees. While I cannot guarantee which arc will safeguard your physical body, all fleet vessels are designed for centuries of deep state operation and equipped with state-of-the-art defense technology, ensuring that Virgins will proceed without interference when the holy hour approaches. I will reiterate that the birth is confidential upon your successful completion of your pilgrimage. I cannot speak. A+ for effort. Well, thank you. I really do try. I really do try, but sometimes I mess up all of my words, and make a fool of myself on the internet. But again, I do try my best. It's Scientology. Yay. Oh, it really much is. Just a space version of it. Once the marker is safely delivered into the church's hands, all electronic records have been appropriately amended. I would be pleased to finalize your resting place amongst the church's most blessed, including Oldman himself. Join us in paradise. I will not. I already have my own patron, and death is not necessarily something I'm concerned about so much as much as the rest, but unfortunately that means I still have to go out and do all these crazy contracts in order to make sure that I pay my way for all that. So that's great. Executive bathroom. Why do I want to go in here? Is this where the tendril is? Ew. I don't want to go in here. It smells of privilege and gold. Which might be a good thing. I don't know, you think we could find a Rolex in here or something? Yeah, I don't like this. Destroy the tendril in Chief Steward's office.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Well, I'm gonna place myself in this corner and... Oh, apparently I found the one corner that had a vent. Fantastic. No, I'm not dealing with more infected crew members. We're not playing this game today. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. Oh, I'm out of med kits. Oh, that pipe did not affect them that much. Kindly no holes in the bathroom. Well, you see, they recently got patched up, following a recent HR complaint.
Quarantine lifted.
But you know, but much like the holes, they got covered up in they get covered up quite quickly by the church. Okay, is this... No, I need the executive's card. Was it not in there? It was not in any of the places that I've explored. Second officer... J. Check. Well... I think I was in a hurry to get out of here, and I think I might have... Oh, yep. There it is. Yeah, I was in a hurry to leave because I was frightened by all the noises. I mean, I was tactfully retreating.
Security card.
In this case, it might not be entirely wrong. Alright, what's behind door number 2? No, 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 not dealing with your shenanigans. Get out of here. Thank you for the credits, and for the ammo, and for whatever's in here. Credits. Soon I will amass a fortune the likes of which even unitology would be. Well, okay, maybe not unitology. You know, it's 78 billion credits. 1,000 credits, so not shabby. Not shabby. That may have been 100. I didn't quite see that. That extra zero may not have actually been there, but you know, I like to think it is. Being in Tough Instant. I mean, hey, sometimes when you hear that stuff, you just gotta book it. So I'd rather be alive, a little bit coward, than
my friends,
not completely.
Is this what you hoped for when you signed your lives away to the church? Does this carnage look like transcendence? I don't know what lies beyond death. Not anymore. But I do know our lives are more than just fuel for convergence. If we work together, we can fight this evil. It's not
yeah, but you see, the problem with that is that you can't prove that that's not an actual afterlife, and this is just a evil to them. And even if you could, they're long gone at this point. So even if you did show them any sort of proof, they would just brand you a heretic, and that's literally that. But the good news is, as with all things, and like I've said before, there is nothing new underneath the sun. The only thing that will show them the light is the weight of their grumbling decisions. Oh? Okay, you're a good guy. You're a good guy. I think.
Let me in. I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet. Escape on that shuttle and you'll kill us all.
Oh? How so?
From Aegis 7, it woke to being in the core of the planet.
Oh, I gotta be real, my plasma cutter's not gonna be, I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. I'm not, look, that's easy gonna be 100,000 credits. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I did not sign on for this. Easy 100,000 credits to kill it. That's being cheap. Everybody's lost their marbles.
Okay.
You're telling me.
So if we return the marker to Aegis 7, it'll stop the outbreak?
Exactly. But we need the shuttle to return it to the planet.
I don't know, because...
And I can let you. So what do you say?
If it'll end this for good, deal.
Excellent.
I don't know if this is a great idea, because I thought if we return the marker, it makes all of us whole with convergence. I don't think this is a great idea. But I don't know. I've already made the deal, so if you would kindly open up the door, we can solve this issue over here. And then we can figure out what to do about that marker. Text log, what do we got? Nexus organism. She was only a voice at first, but now she's a constant companion again. I've forgotten how much her presence soothes me. And as always, she sees to the heart of the problem. The marker must be returned. Perhaps it's some kind of accident? Some severance? Do the marker and the hive mind always coordinate? Or can the hive mind slip the marker's influence somehow? Regardless, if this theory is correct, if the two are now at odds, maybe the marker can quell the hive mind. It would cut the puppeteer's strings at a stroke. It seems obvious in retrospect, these necromorphs have no intelligence. How could they? Yet, there's clear, if rudimentary, purpose behind their actions, especially the gathering of corpses. They're clearly following some drive to kill living organisms and gather biomass. But where does it come from? But where does this drive come from? How does it command them? Do all necromorphs converted by this marker share a bond? Pack instinct? Or is the hive mind demonstrating a genuine telepathic communication, perhaps the first ever observed? How painful to admit the marker's horrors still hold a fascination for me. Now I think I understand my predecessors, those who first studied the black marker rather better. The road to hell begins with unprincipled curiosity. Foolish, foolish, foolish. I should have known sabotaging the engines was only a stopgap. Are we returning to Earth? Is the marker falling back into the church's hands? Yes, Amelia. There are always alternative solutions. Always. I'm gonna be real. I think the best solution here would be to just drive this ship into the core, or near the core, detonate its core, and just hope that all of that mess just takes it and the hive mind out. But we'll test that first theory and see if it works, because I don't really have access to the bridge, and I don't think anyone else is gonna be really on board with that. Never should have brought it aboard. You're telling me EarthGov kind of had the right idea to just... Oh, somebody's a little... To be fair, he seems to be holding his marbles together a little bit better than everyone else. So I guess that's a plus. Retrieve the marker. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to be anywhere near the marker, but... honestly, if it allows me to stop this madness, I kind of agree with everyone here to that extent. You know what? we can always sell it later. I have enough supplies, at least for the moment.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Yeah, well, there's no way to safely detonate this, so... better late than never. Okay, well, I was trying to stasis him, but that did not. Something went wrong between mind and body, and royally messed up that idea. Kind of like hiding in the corner over here doesn't really seem to be solving my issues. And now, things are worse. Remember when I said that those health kits were enough? Not really looking too positive on that one. Actually, never mind. There's a good amount of health kits here. These large ones really seem to help. Okay, just get the marker down there. We'll deal with that in a minute. Okay, yeah, that looks... I am really not doing well.
Now install the singularity core on the shuttle. I'll come help you load the marker.
Okay.
Close, hurry!
Yeah, Mercer is not a nice dude. He has really messed things up quite a bit. Give me those supplies. I don't want to go over there. Just in case something wants to jump me. There's always something that wants to jump me. Probably shouldn't waste that pole, but... At least I have this one. Well, would you look at that? Ship's all ready to go. There's lots of supplies here. I'm a little concerned about that, but I'm gonna start gathering everything. Well, there goes that. Died. Yes, I didn't need that anyways. I was not meant to have it. I was not meant to have those supplies, and that was... what, I guess... Mara telling me I didn't need that? Fair enough. Kind of gathering this all together, hoping that if something does show up, I can at least grab it real quick and fend it off. I'm really thinking that Hunter is going to show back up. It does seem to follow Mercer and the marker very closely. I think it's no coincidence that it seems to ignore him a little bit. Okay, I know that's gonna be like really close together, and if that thing jumps me over here, I'm not gonna have any supplies, but I'd really rather have everything together. Stand by. Do I need to load the marker manually? Can I move it? No. All it seems to be doing is giving me a headache and send me on a trip. Trip I really don't want to have. Maybe I'm supposed to go on board and fire it up a little bit. Somebody's missing Arnie after graduation. A box. Yeah, the boxes have been really helpful recently. Okay, well, we're inside the shuttle. Solved the singularity core. Where would one... oh, well...
Singularity core replaced.
That's a flux capacitor. You cannot tell me that is not a flux capacitor. We about to go 88 miles an hour, go into the past and never do this? Test fire the engines. I can't say that's a great idea, but here goes nothing. Maybe? Is there a button? Wait, which one of these buttons do I press? Oh, magic marker. Oh, I go over here. Don't forget the supplies. That sounded like something ominous. Kill the Hunter with pleasure. I'm not sure how I'm gonna... well... I think I have a few ideas, actually. Got a whole lot of stasis, and we got a whole lot of test fire engine. How am I not dead? Remember when I said everything's on the other side now? Yeah, this is why I kind of messed up a little bit, but you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna go and grab that over there and see what I can do to make this hunter go away. Oh, he heard that. He did not like that. Not one bit. Okay, that thing. No, this thing. Something. Okay, I knew that wasn't going to do much to him, but... like, take on your friends a little bit. Do you have any healing supplies? Yes, I do. The hunter seems to have, Hunter seems to be quelled a little bit. Actually, should use that. That limb would have been a good choice, but... Give me that. That works. Sure. Okay, okay. I don't need you taking a bite out of my neck. Please, thank you. I can be polite if I want to. I mean, I usually always am, but... I don't know, it kind of feels like I'm playing a little nice with them. Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine. Lead him into the trap. Into the trap. Oh, the marker seems to slow him down a little bit. That's weird. Maybe we'll have time for observations later, but for right now, I need to test fire those engines. I completely missed. Oh, he's going into the vent. He's gonna pop out somewhere close. Okay. Okay, that was a good idea. I think his legs need to be clipped. And we need to clip him, like, right over here. So that way he's trying to get me. And he's, like, slowed down as much as possible. Oh, he seems to be very angry about this. Oh, he's over here. I didn't know those vents just kind of led over here. Hopefully that'll give me enough time to, like, get over here. Turn him into a nice barbecue. Oh, he just somehow got right back up. Hell yes. Are we serious with the tentacle allegations here? Oh. Mercer, no.
Bring convergence. Make us whole.
I am not about to be taken. Yeah, you were promised what? Oh, there goes my marker. Where are we going now? 1.21 gigawatts. Exactly. Isaac, I need a good hit on this tendril. I don't want to be dragged away to whatever sick layer you got here. Where the hell even am I?
Do you read me? Mr. Clark?
Yeah, I hear you.
Fuck this ship.
You're alive. Altman be.
Fuck Altman too. Kendra?
Here. But every alert on the Ishimura is screaming. Critical damage to internal systems. The marker just ripped right through the ship. Something pulled it down to the cargo bay.
Kind. Pilot the shuttle to the hangar. I'm going after the marker.
Of course. Amelia, quickly.
Wait, Dr. Kine. That guy's lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust him near the marker.
He says returning it to the planet is the only way to end this. We've got to try. I'm heading to cargo. You ping Nicole's rig and tell her where to go.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. When I get the marker, we're all getting out of here.
We will definitely try. And the fact she didn't say anything is kind of concerning. Kinda tells me things are not as they seem, but... Oh. Oh, why is it dark? Is this another trap?
There's gotta be a working DNA scanner around here.
Scan the tissue. Oh, yeah, there was that, tissue scanner in the lab somewhere. Cryogenics lab. Warning. Extreme danger. Cold temperatures ahead. Authorized personnel only. Okay.
Clearance confirmed.
I have storage. I would actually be interested to see what that turns up. I doubt it'd be of any use to me, but if we can... But if we survive this, we might be able to get, Ooh. Transmission was a little dodgy there for a second. Chemical lab. Yeah, the tissue scanner's somewhere around here. Yeah, I'll have a look around. I'll have a look around and see if I can, grab that sample. It might prove useful to get rid of these things if we have another outbreak. Worth a shot, anyways. Might not be getting paid for it, but... I mean, hell, I'm not gonna be an asshole about it. If I can help, I can help. Yes?
Mr. Clark, we're approaching the hangar bay. We'll meet you there with the marker.
Fantastic. Thank you. Why not saying...
Yes, Amelia Sue. We'll send the hive mind back into the darkness.
We can only hope so.
You gave that guy our only escape shuttle.
Oh, we can type
Shit,
that.
Isaac. Those things you've killed, their biomass is pulled down in the cargo bay. It's recombined itself into... Well, it's something huge, and the marker's embedded right in the middle. How do we do this?
I've got the Ishimura's cargo cranes. They can move half a bay of mining gear, no problem. If whatever's down there wants to wrestle for the marker, I'm in.
Override the safeties, and yes, it might work. But hurry. We're losing critical systems fast.
Yeah, we're all about to head back to the planet. I'm gonna go ahead and get that tissue sample scanned. I don't know if it'll be useful, but where would you be without science? I don't know. Probably in a cave somewhere with a bunch of scraps. I think he was downstairs. He was downstairs on one of the tables, if I remember right. No, it's a little bit out of the way, but it's worth it. Okay. It's on the table. Here. It's here.
Beginning DNA analysis. Match found for Brent Harris, mining contractor. Aegis
Oh,
7.
it was him.
Registered physician, Dr. Charles Mercer.
Fun.
Warning. Severe DNA abnormalities found. Rig tracking is available to trace possible contagion. Authorize.
Harris, what did Mercer do to you? Authorize.
Syncing logs and points of interest to rig locator. Thank you for your commitment to public health.
I guess. What did that do exactly? Find Harris's ICU bed. Reach the cargo bay. Is that something... I don't know if I have time. We kind of have pressing issues with trying to get that marker off board, so... As much as I want to... I don't think we really have time for that. So let's get down to the cargo bay. If I could hit the store, that would be great, but... But I don't know if there's gonna be one on the way to the cargo bay. No access. Critical door malfunction. Why would you power a door like that can just... Why would the automatic position just be to start slamming it open and close that fast? Like, that would be a clear hazard that would show up immediately, right? Like, that's just crazy to me. Medical tram. Oh, there might be a store here. No, but there might be on the other station. Isaac, I know your heart's beating a million miles an hour, but you got to calm down. I don't want you croaking before we can get off this ship.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Well, excuse you. Okay, he's done. Set up the store. I think there was a upgrade for the line gun, but that was really about it. Yeah, that's it. Man, they've been really stingy with the upgrades for the plasma cutter lately. It's a line gun upgrade. Just gonna move that storage. And honestly, I don't really think I need much other than just ammo. Like, if I can get, like, a couple more lines of ammo, that would be perfect. Other than that, we're doing pretty swell, all things considered. Yeah, I can feel the ship.
All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone.
Something just came out of the vents. I picked a very interesting time to try to put in a log. Well, turned out alright in the end, but if I have to get resurrected there, that's not going to be a great time. So I'm just gonna go, oh, everything's fine and everything's dandy. I think something was down there and it's a definite hazard to me and my situation. Just gonna slap this in here real quick. Smooth is fast and fast is smooth. Please pick that up quickly from the bench. I don't have all the time in the world. Yeah, this thing looks... This definitely looks like... This thing definitely looks like solid soup, alright. What, just like a solidified biomass? Kinda looks like a Leviathan. Another one. Because we needed so many of these things. Sarah... So, how do I... Give me the bridge, please. I think, maybe... How would I want to do that? What... Oh, because I want to move the, marker, I think. I think I need the crane for it to wrestle the controls. Gauge the cargo crane. Yeah, but where? Where is my question? How and where? Oh, there's a few supplies here. Always good to see, even in the darkest times, Yoshimura has my back. Well, if I was a cargo crane controls, I'd probably be this way, behind enemy lines. Yeah? You got any more tendrils you want to spit out, buddy? The voices tell you to buy more Gundam kits. Oh, believe me. I feel like I definitely would. For me, it's like, for me, it would be Halo, like, Lego kits. Like the, Mega kits. Like, especially, like, the Forward Unto Dawn, the Scarab, definitely the Scarab. Because you just cannot get that thing anymore. I might get the Infinity, but, I don't know. I don't know. I definitely get my hands on a, I went back up the wrong way. I would definitely get my hands on a, what's it called? The Locust. I mean, hell, even getting your hands on a Wraith is like, originally they were like $80, now they're like $250. It's just like, I definitely understand the mentality and the woes. But lately, Mega's gotten a little bit good. It's just the aftermarket situation they got going on is not great. Like, even for the Falcon, like, Falcons, they tend to get a little bit more expensive, which is why I have to run all these gigs. Because that's why I end up spending my money on. These tips could save your life. Secure all tool guards. Sync your rigs. Read all warning labels. Read and understand your operator's manual. Never allow unauthorized personnel into areas. Keep distance from active machinery. Use stasis on cleared appliances only. Work safely. Today. Well, you see, safety from the crew is great, but safety from everyone else has not really been a thing, so I'm gonna collect these credits, and I'm gonna collect this.
Shipment 782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed.
That's cool, I think. I might need to move the...
Maximum weight load exceeded.
What, can you just drag it along the ground or something?
Cable stress is beyond safe operating limits.
Okay, I'm gonna be in the middle of everything if I keep... I'm gonna be in the middle of everything if I stand over there, so I'm not going to stand over there. I'm gonna move over here and hopefully I can get past the armor.
Loading shipment 782. Beginning retrieval.
Oh, did I need to move the bridges at all? Oh, it definitely looks like I need to. It really does not want me getting the marker out of here.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Yeah, I see that. Please stay right there so I can just kind of slip by you. Cut everybody here into pieces. Kablims. And continue my rampage.
Bridge is obstructing transfer.
I hear you, I hear you. Let me see if I can get over the controls. I heard these tips would save your life. And it would certainly save me. Oh, you. Behave, chat. Behave.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Behave. How are you supposed to... You just gonna Oh, yep, it's just gonna plow its way right through the muck. Alright, let's get the credits in there. Let's get the credits safely in my pocket. Uh-oh, one timey. I don't have any ceases. Well, okay, I have messed up very much. Alright, well, I'll just move it. I won't move it because they are on the bridge. They are on the bridge and ruining everything, as they usually do. So what about that? I'm trying to move them, but Kinesis module really doesn't want to move them all that much. Let me grab that. Let me grab these credits. One step closer to retirement. Honestly, after a job like this, I definitely would want to retire, but no. I don't get that luxury. I might get a nice vacation, but that's all about that.
Transfer to the hangar bay.
The marker. Good work, Mr. Clark. On our way.
Kine, your flight path goes by airlock 19. I can get there from the computer core.
The pickup. Yes, we'll be there.
Can you make it to the airlock alone?
No movement on the cameras. I'm just gonna run for it. Wish me luck.
You better have legs of steel. Because once you start going, I think I picked up a peg. An oddly intriguing artifact from the past. Sell the store for credits. Hell yes. I need all the credits I can get. You know, I do have like 40,000 of them, but I mean, if I can get a decent payout for all this, despite the fact that, let's be real, I think this contract's gone to hell in a handbasket. This repair went very, very poorly. Safety first. Keep out authorized personnel only. I'm gonna get out of here before more creatures start attacking. Okay, I'm gonna try and contain that over there so I don't get the receiving end of a boom. Or a boomer. This way. Ooh, transmission is having a few issues. This place is falling apart.
Deck evacuation protocols are in effect.
Yeah, I do think we should be leaving. Just sold it. Hopefully.
Fuck, it's my brother. On the monitor, he's right by the airlock.
Don't let this place get to you. Kendra, we're out of time.
He's not there. I can make it if I run.
I mean, you better get running, because this place will not stop for you. Will not stop for anybody. Hello. Okay.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
I honestly should have expected that. Give me that suitcase. I will defend myself with the suitcase. If I'm lucky, some bimbo fills this thing full of Prince entire 90s albums, and it'll be heavier. It'll be heavier than my crippling depression. Yes, Hammond, I know you lost a lot of people. We all did. And it's just a voice in time I had to distract me from all the horrors deep out here. Is that it? We were dead from the start. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, really, if we just, like, said, screw this,
Quarantine lifted.
we're scuttling the ship, like, a lot earlier, I think a lot more of us would have made it out, but can't lament the past. Let's put in a quick entry just in case. The background just changed. Okay, everything's good. I just wanted to make sure that everything was good with the transmission, because my equipment's been acting up and I can't take any chances. Can't be too careful.
Your colleague's safely on board.
My name is Kendra Daniels. Stand by, Isaac. He's bringing the shuttle in now.
Oh, hey. You don't have to be so hostile about it. He was trying to be friendly, at least. Sincerity?
Can't run the automated loading controls. Must be the damage to the ship.
We're losing time. The hive mind is down there.
Kind, relax.
Yeah.
I'll
take care of this.
Hangar, then I can load the marker by hand.
All right. No, don't worry, Amelia. They understand.
Jesus.
I mean, shit, we're all dealing with a little bit of the crazies right now. We can worry about our psyche valves later, but right now... we really just need to focus on getting out of here. Turn the marker, go home.
Entering zero gravity.
See about the whole credits situation, even though I don't think that they're gonna be too happy that their ship went kaboom. But can't necessarily help that given the circumstances. You know, they were the ones who decided to go into an illegal mining zone, so can't necessarily blame me for this, as much as they might try. Let's see here. That goes there. I turn off gravity. Turn that on. Oh, I can only take 2 at the moment. Oh, there's supplies down there. To use those. Always a good day when you get a few credits here and there. I don't think that did anything just yet. My guess is that the marker's over there. Maybe we'll be here? Right on the money. Speaking of which... oh, there's an extra battery back here. What do we need that for? Maybe it's an extra, but... I mean, shoot. I'll offload it over here, just in case. I won't move it. I won't, like, blast it about, but... oh, it's automatic. That's convenient. It's a little too convenient, to be honest with you. Yeah, I can't move that even if I wanted to. I'd take this with me, but I think I have to turn the thing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, where does this battery go, though? Still a little confused on that one. Give me that. You go boom. You didn't quite go boom. Not in a satisfactory way, but I'll take it. As long as you're not bothering me. Where is it? Hear it? Oh, it's... I am blind. I am blind and the proof is here. As if anyone needed any confirmation on that. Okay, do we switch? I think we switch tracks again. You sit still. Okay, now what? Did I thought I switched it. I guess I didn't. Want the supplies. Looks like the marker is safely on board. Why are you so in?
I need to restore gravity before we can load it. Hurry.
No, I'm a little confused. Why is she so... What happened there? Why did I fall like there was gravity in the first place? Why is she so interested in the marker? Something's off. Okay. Well, the loader is activated. Gravity. Oh, it's up there. Yeah, she was way too interested in the marker for my liking. Like, she's just like... The way she said that makes me a little concerned.
It's on board. Come, quickly.
Go open the hatch for him.
Be kind at the shuttle. Alright, well... Hopefully we're getting out of here. Something doesn't quite add up, though. Kids. Can't say I'm not surprised, but... God damn. Is this really how you want to play this, Kendra? I'm so sorry, Klein.
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't trust him with the marker.
Yeah, what about me?
What my department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like I wanted.
Department?
Who?
Are you?
I work for EarthGov, cleaning up a very, very old mess. I told you and Hammond that Aegis 7 was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment. The marker, this divine artifact...
Yeet it. Yeah, pretty much.
That's impossible. It's an alien world. The miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago. Even Kai didn't pick up on that.
Well, didn't we read that from some of the logs?
The first marker in some crater on Earth. That one. That was real. Alien. Enough to inspire unitology. Our people studied it and reverse engineered this red marker. But they needed somewhere to test it.
Well, why would you... Yeah.
You've
Why
seen
would
the result. The stuff of nightmares. I thought the old reports were just hysteria. Until I saw what I saw. They sealed off the whole system, buried the records nice and clean. Until CEC got greedy. Those idiots tore Aegis 7 apart and woke up with the old research team left behind.
So EarthGov sent you to sweep it all under the rug. Damn it, we have to return the marker. If anyone else stumbles across Aegis 7...
It was disappeared once. We can do it again. I've seen how the marker fucks with your head. It must be contained.
I agree with that, but we can't let this spread.
For what it's worth, we made a great team.
I would appreciate that if you weren't leaving me here.
You're one hell of an engineer.
Your experiment's gonna kill us all! Daniels!
Yeah, we really need to bury this thing. But I don't really have any ideas. Now what?
Isaac,
Oh,
come in,
you.
it's Nicole.
Where are you?
In the flight control room. Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
Alright, well, it's better than nothing. Flight deck. Authorized beyond this point. Yeah, well, as we've said before, and already established, I am authorized. Open up.
All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
For some supplies. Oh, there was a note there. I feel like the Necromorph, if the Necromorphs wanted to, like, actually have a trap, all they'd have to do is just put some power nodes together into, like, a room. And then I would just be like, ooh, a piece of candy. Hi, Nicole. I'm just gonna be over here. I don't necessarily...
I tried to find you. Half the Ishimura is coming apart, and the other half swarming with those things. How'd you get here?
You cleared the way. I can always count on you.
Not this time. Daniel screwed me over.
You couldn't have known she would take the marker.
That's true.
She left us to die.
There's still hope. You can recall the shuttle and remote pilot it from here. Bring back the marker and we can return it to Aegis 7. You can make us whole again.
I just don't know what to believe anymore.
Yeah, my
It's
mind's
okay,
being
Isaac.
messed with.
You'll know what to do.
Yeah, so... Well, no time like the present. Can you get this thing working? Thank you.
Calling shuttle USG-09. Prepping remote docking procedures.
Escape pod
Damn
jettison.
it, Isaac! You don't know what you're doing!
I know someone's gonna answer for this.
You fucking kidding me? Shit!
Warning. Escape pod launch detected from shuttle USG-09.
Escape pod. Damn! We lost her.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. But who can?
I'm not entirely sure what or who you are yet. No. No. You stay away. You stay away from me.
Here it comes. Isaac?
I know. Ishimura's finished. If we get on that shuttle, there's no going back.
Leave no regrets. Go. I'll reprogram the shuttle with our flight path to Aegis 7 and join you on board.
Sounds good. If you aren't...
My back.
Cross my heart.
I don't like the way that you say that, but again, that might have been a thing you said before, and I just don't remember. I know something's watching my back. Oh, we got another chatter on Twitch who's spamming in the chat. You couldn't even say hi first before spamming, and I do have those rules up there. So you are gonna get the ban hammer, and that's just all there is to it. You come into my chat, spamming all that nonsense, and that's what you get. To the main hangar. Well, I don't want to leave any regrets, but frankly, I think there's probably going to be a store down there, and I think we can stock up on supplies there. Because we're probably going to be facing that hive mind no matter what, so look forward to that, I suppose. Shoot. Stasis. Drop that. Drop this. Eat this, not that. Eat my boot. Alright, if she just randomly appears in here, I'm going to be very suspicious. Ready? And... point of no return. You're about to leave the Ishimura and will not be able to return. Any side missions will be abandoned. Let's go. Let's do it. Course has been adjusted.
I never doubted you, Isaac. I knew you'd come back for me.
Ugh.
Are you ready?
Yes. We're together again. Nothing can stop us now.
You seem awfully... You seem awfully chipper. You seem awfully calm about the situation.
Steady.
I'm good.
Are you afraid, Isaac?
No. There's no...
I don't know if I'm afraid, I'm just concerned. Very, very concerned.
It's easier.
Because nothing here is making sense. So close to the end. Yeah, no kidding.
Core of the planet.
Daniel said EarthGov built the marker. Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years ago.
And to think that the black marker is even more powerful than this one?
If you're not ready, Miracle must be as terrifying as a nightmare. The planet is restless, hungry.
That's my secret. I'm never ready.
But we have the marker. We'll put things back the way they were.
But I'll just improvise. And make sure that all my preparation, all my gear is good to go. And just charge right in. And she just disappeared. Yeah, something's up with that, but, you know, I don't think it really matters.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, how did you... Why can't you interact with it? I mean, it's a big button. It doesn't need authorized personnel. Like, the fact that you can't touch the button seems a little bit suspicious.
Light in the sky.
Gravity tethers on the Ishimura are failing. Tectonic load. We don't have long before all that rock falls. How do we do this?
We return the marker to its pedestal. The loading track leads directly to the excavation site. It'll work. The hive mind will obey. We'll be whole again. And you and I can be together.
Somehow I feel like that's not gonna go well for me.
Come on.
And you're not...
Hurry.
I realize, but there's things that I need to get. Isaac could use a nap. Absolutely. But I'm not gonna get a nap until after we get off this planet. Stand by. Oh, do I need to do something first? Server room. Well, this is my area of expertise, at least to some extent. Computers were a little bit of my specialty. Been in IT for quite a while. I actually got my Sec Plus not too long ago. Security Plus. For those not in the IT field. Pretty much your high school degree equivalent of, or diploma, I guess, of the IT field. I was trying to get my Net Plus, but that sucker's... That one's pretty hard. I don't know if I'll still end up getting it, but it's definitely nice to have.
The marker signal changes us, recombines us, but there's a dead space in that signal around the marker itself. Storm. They can't stay in it for long.
I've seen it.
It's a play on words because it's dead space. Somebody liked that pun a little too much. Excuse you. No, my brain just kind of tuned out because I started hearing... I was hearing fluff. I was hearing fluff, and that was it. It's like when people start preaching, it's usually... I tune out really quickly, or I just listen in and kind of try to understand what they're saying. Really just depends. PCSI retrieval order from Captain B. Matthias. Retrieve victims of Union Square mass. That from ages 7. Bodies are to be transported to USG Shamor Morgue with security escort. Notify Dr. G. Durmas and T. Klein on arrival. Assignments. Sergeant G. Weller, Officer Blaine, Officer Hutchins, and Private Clarkins. Authorized by Chief A. Benson, PCIS SEC. Comments. Gabe, yeah, I know, this is casket duty, but I think you'll like this one. I hear a buddy of yours is down on Agent 7, and a kitty assignment like this should leave time for a meetup. Don't scare the rookie. Alyssa. Ooh. Sounds like somebody was going to get it. Okay. 80,000 credits. Be able to walk out of here. I'm gonna see if I can walk out of here with about 75,000 credits. That'll do nicely. I think the contract is a little bit more than that, but honestly, at this point, I'm just glad I'm actually gonna get paid for this contract. Oh. Ooh, the console's bugged. Well played, game. Well played. It trapped me. Everyone just too frustrated. Yeah, it's bad. Let's see if that one worked. Otherwise, we may have to go back a little bit further. Is it loading or is it gonna crash? Not entirely sure what it wants to do. Resurrections are a fickle thing. Okay, I think we fixed that bug. But I mean, hey, 75,000, I can live with that. This contract went surprisingly decently, considering the fact that considering the fact that I wasn't really gonna get paid for the... Like, the Ishimura is trash, and it's fallen towards the planet now. I think that's the worst you can do for the actual contract. Supply depot. I am happy that we get to see the colony, even if just a little bit. Oh, that one's powered off.
Warning. Unknown biohazard detected. Quarantine in progress.
Yo, what's weird is this would put these things closer to convergence. But I don't know if they understand that, or if that's just kind of like... Come on, get off, get off. Get off. My bag, okay. Okay, I was struggling a little bit, mentally and physically, but we're fine. I somehow lived all that, which is kind of surprising to me, but... Also, like, they're glowing a little bit. I think that was one of the suit upgrades. But, to be fair, I kind of stopped paying attention to some of the upgrades and just went cool. Really need to start grabbing some of these. See if I can make my situation a little bit better. That was a weird jump. Just kind of zoomed up there. Okay, all things considered, that battle went pretty good. Marker's messing with me, though. There's another one over there. Kind of weird we got a break in combat. Okay, we're good. Send it.
Do you miss them, Isaac?
Yeah, kinda. I didn't know them for that long, but...
Day by day, my friends left, came back in body bags, then came back. You wonder, is it insanity if everyone else sees what you see?
I'd never have left you in that place. You know that.
It was my one bright, shining star in that darkness. Isaac will find me.
I mean, I guess, but again, she's being really calm about the situation. Like, I know she's a doctor, but I've seen a lot of doctors, like really messed up by these things, like really traumatized. She is not that. And as a merc, I've seen a lot of doctors freaking out over situations, and it just doesn't add up. But you know what? I'm getting a lot of conflicting information as to what to do about this marker, and hopefully... Sus. Yeah, no, she's acting real sus.
Isaac, there's no power in the section. The marker won't move. We're losing time.
It's okay. Hit test connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
One of the ground side gravity tethers. Maybe a busted power line. I'm on it.
Please hurry. We can't fail now.
So how do we restore power? frankly, with all this conflicting sides on what to do with the story, it may just be good that the Aegis, or the Ishimura, just kind of falls on top of us and then sends us all packing back to the grave anyways. Even though, you know, there's another marker, but really it's not necessarily my problem at that point. Because I'm a merc, not a fanatic trying to solve this problem. If others want to deal with that problem, they are more than welcome. I'm just trying to get out of here. A little bit more ammo. Let's have a look at my situation here. I have 13 shots left. Make that 19. Scavenge around a little bit. Taking on a Hive Lord, we're gonna need more. As much as it pains me to say, I'm able to part with a few more credits. Ugh. 70,000 gonna be decent, but really just want to salvage as much as I can and then see what the payout will be. We do have to take on a Hive Lord, but at the same time, I'm looking to get paid to kill him, not, you know, pay to kill him. But if it means survival.
Cross-contamination field engaged.
But if it means my survival, so be it. Can't necessarily put a premium on survival. Well, I see this place has suffered just as much. I see this place has suffered just as much as Ishimura did. Mr. Doomslayer on Twitch, how you doing today? Just in time. There's something about a Hive Lord, and we're about to face it at some point. Doing alright? Good, good. Let me see. I might be able to pull things out. West Generator's back online. Okay, so what about that? How does that help my situation? I don't know if that necessarily helps. At least the tendrils are gone. Might be able to get this thing restarted. Looks like either way around it, we're gonna need more batteries. Can I get this thing open? No, it looks like I'm stuck down here until I can restore the power. Is there anything behind this? No. And we're not in ZRG either, so I can't float around. There's gotta be something back here somewhere. Hey, there's another battery. If we can get the east generator started, maybe that'll do something. Maybe restart. Okay. All problems solvable by yeeting it. You're pretty much, yeah. It really just depends on what exactly you're yeeting. Oh, there's another battery here. Central generator online.
Power restored to central generator.
Hopefully that'll power the elevator back on too, otherwise we're gonna be...
Tether generators ready for restart. Restarting tether.
Yeah, just go ahead and start it. Well, that solves one issue, but oh, I have to go through these things. Okay, no. Yeah, I'm not comfortable with that. I'm not comfortable with you saying those things. It makes me very nervous. I'm very concerned. But you know what? I got other things to worry about. In the meantime, I'm gonna take advantage of that tendril. Oh, I apparently was supposed to go this way instead. Through the spinning blades of doom. Okay, well, I'm glad that the blades are being very merciful. The blades are being very merciful on me, and I am happy about that. Wait, do I have to... Where am I supposed to go from here? Oh, wait. Am I going the wrong way? Or... Honestly, I see more stuff that way, so I guess this is the way. I do not know the way. Oh, and I'm out of stasis. Is that a rip? Or... Nah, that can't be a rip. There's... I mean, there's... Excuse you. I mean, there's gotta be a way, right? Hey, look at that. Stasis recharge. Okay, so it's up through here. These spinning blades do not make me feel any sort of comfortable. Is that the airlock? Good. I'd like to be away from the... Gotta be hiding... Something. Hiding some... Yeah, I kind of feel like that. I've played this game so many times. It's one of my favorites. This is my 5th run. It is... This contract's been a lot of fun. For sure. Man, that military suit's really good. Oh, I see the big boy wants to tussle. We'll go ahead and flank him. I would if I would move any sort of quickly. Ooh, that detonated. Nice. Okay. No. Well. Okay, oh, whoa, I wasn't expecting you to be kicking still. It's a large medkit over there. Let me just see if I can correct this a little bit. I don't think he's down for this world anymore. What's weird is I'm still missing the last upgrade for my plasma cutter. Like, I never got it, and it's like... I'm pretty sure I missed it somewhere, but... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to spend a little bit more in order to make sure I get out of here. I played the OG one. 2 and 3, I finished them all. I have 2. Not here, but like, yeah, I've definitely seen them. I'm looking... The second one was good. The third one was a little odd for me. Kind of felt like a sitcom a little bit. that's usually because I don't deal with awkward situations that well. If you know, you know. Oh, hey, and by the way... Oh, never mind. I thought I saw the funny number on screen for a second. I was about to say something about it, but no. We're so far from glory. Why is that just locked? Is Nicole able to bypass that? Or whatever may or may not be her? This one's locked down. Hopefully that'll just open up. There we go. Oh, more tendrils in the area. Where might be the big yellow dot? It's around here somewhere, that's for sure. There we go. Let's get that thing out of here. I think that entirely solved our situation. I think there's another one around here somewhere. Let's get these supplies first. It's got to be on the second floor. No 0G, so it has to be... Might be somewhere... Well, there's access to the second floor. I'm so used to relying on my thrusters that I forget that stairs are a thing. Get sliced. Have a hand with your death. Let's grab the helmet. No need for you to be suffering. And yes, I do feel bad for them, but at the same time, if somebody came by and was willing to put me out of my misery, and I was just kind of sitting there on the wall, I would kind of hope that they would just do that. No one wants to be suffering like that. I would imagine anyways. Unitologist maybe, but that's a stretch. Oh, there's some more supplies back here. I heard him, but I thought there was like background noise. Weird, the plasma cutter just doesn't... It doesn't, like, quite get them. And for some reason I can't pick that up. You know what? Maybe the boot... Maybe the boot's the MVP here. Let's get this marker moving again. Yeah, I legitimately thought that was background noise, and I was just like... I was willing to leave that up to... Chalk it up to that, and that was it. Can't trust nothing in this game, that's for sure. Can't trust nothing around here. Is this the end of the line? Dude, excavation site. Yeah, I think this is it. By special order. Caution. Restricted area. Well... Transport the marker through storage. Transport the marker. Well, it's going. Whether I actually want it there or not is the question. I'm still not certain. I'm still not certain if I actually want it there.
You're almost there, Isaac. Get the marker to the pedestal. Hurry.
Give me the... Thank you. Fantastic. Something here. Oh, no, I need to move the tendrils. What, do I have a smackable face or something? Like, come on now. Come on now. Where? It's around here somewhere. Gotta be able to cause it pain somewhere. If it's visible, I'm not seeing it. All I'm really seeing is this marker affecting me. Maybe I just go around a little bit. Up to this control room, maybe? Oh, here we go. Found it. And I found some new friends, too. Other than that, though, I'm not really seeing much progress. Oh, there we go. There's progress to be made. I'm just not the most eagle-eyed. Just not the most eagle-eyed person amongst the group. Sharpest knife in the drawer. Few fries short of a Happy Meal. The marbles have slipped out of the collection. And it's all thanks to our dear old marker here. Okay, I think we should look on the other side and see if there's any more of those nodes. There might be another one somewhere. I think I see it. There we go.
Please, Isaac, the hive mind is coming. You have to make us whole.
Why is that so important? Why? I don't get it. Being rushed. Things don't make sense. Sounds like the recipe for a disaster. Alright, please get that bridge up. Oh, well, okay. My neck is not tasty. I mean, at least let me watch it first. Damn. You don't want that neck. It's been covered in filth. Yeah, I'm not too sure if I want that marker there or not, but if my actions may definitely scream I want it there, but I just, something does not seem right about this whole situation.
There. Now reunited with the pedestal.
I'm gonna regret this decision, aren't I? Ah, hell. Down with it. It's done, I think. Is this a... No, this is not a great decision. That's not Coulson. Oh, that's... Oh, that rock's coming in real close.
All personnel, evacuate immediately.
The payload. I'll restart the tether. Buy us time.
Yeah, she seems really calm about all this. Alright, let's get that tether back online.
Come on.
Really don't like...
There's no
What?
fixing this.
Let her go, Daniels.
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've got to go. The payload from the planet Crack is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time.
Oh.
Relay override. This time, watch to the end.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk
Oh
to you.
no. Am I about to...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just how to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer. It spoke. And then it listened. Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but...
Please don't tell me she's about to...
I can't return what was taken.
Oh no.
Why can't I see you again, Isaac? I loved you. I always loved you.
She was dead from the start.
She's Elizabeth Cross, that scientist from hydroponics. You both saw what the marker wanted you to see. Jacob Temple for her, and Nicole for you. Jacob. No. Nicole's been dead this whole time. And you knew, didn't you?
Yeah, I knew something
No.
wasn't right, but she'd been through so much, and
At least now it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet.
Fair enough.
Give me the loader remote. No. It's over. We're whole again. For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
no, enough people have died.
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Cross!
It's better this way, Isaac. You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you. And when the tectonic will drops, all this will be buried. Just like Earth God wanted.
You know, I still want off this planet though, and you're not gonna stop me from doing that.
Evacuate to safe location.
Will do. Give me this. A few more credits to pad the wallet before we leave.
The shuttle. I can still make it before she leaves.
Hopefully this whole thing will be buried just Hopefully this whole thing will be buried behind us just like I wanted in the first place. Hopefully this will be enough supplies. Can't imagine that Hive Lord will let me out without a fight, but... Oh yeah, we're decked out with supplies. Alright, once I overload that lock, I think things are about to heat up real fast. Alright, everybody ready? Let's do this. Let's see if I can slap in another node before we leave. Into what, I don't know. Because I still haven't gotten that upgrade yet. Did I just miss it somewhere, or is that like... No, it's just... Yeah, there's no upgrade here. I'm good on supplies. Like, I think that should be more than enough to... More than enough to take him down, so... Let's go see what this thing... Let's go see if this thing's gonna show up, or if I'm just gonna get to the shuttle and... Kendra's gonna fire at me, too.
Last warning, Isaac.
I'm... Look, I'm not gonna stop you, but I want out of here too. Sheesh. Oh hell, here comes the Hive Lord. Hive Lord, Hive Mind, whatever. What? She might have been a little evil, but I mean, hell, sometimes you gotta play a little dirty, covering up some of those mistakes. Alright, Hive Mind. Hive Mind, Hive Lord. Let's see what you got. Because I got more than enough fight in me to get you out of here. Just gonna take this calm and steady. Even though, you know, there's a payload coming directly for us. Everything's about to go to It's one more tendril. I think he'll open up. Should probably get on healing supply train. Just a little. Snagged him. Open up, would ya? Yeah, I don't think that... I don't know, that didn't really seem to do anything. I was expecting him to open up a little bit. You know, maybe tell me about his past. Tell me about the grandkids. Maybe that way you can do a little psychological damage, but... Nah, nothing. Seems to be a little resilient that way. Maybe we could all learn a few things from him. Let's do it something. okay. I deserve that or something. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to see. I was hoping he would open up a little bit. I'm gonna break open some of the supplies. Small med kit here. I'm on fire. Oh, we opened up his chest again. Damn it, I didn't get enough damage to him. Okay, I want to be on this side of the mess. I don't know, this is gonna be a little dicey. Oh, large med kit. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. Might be a little bit on fire, but everything's good. Got a little bit of extra damage on him too. I know you're suffering a little bit, Isaac, but we're almost through this. At least I think. Maybe a little bit more resilient than that, but who knows? Getting somewhere with this. I had to cross over. These tentacles are getting a little bit close. I can't risk flatlining. Better take a little bit of damage from acid than getting hit by one of those tendrils. Oh, come on. That's not fair. Hivemine's playing a little dirty over here. But honestly, I get it. I would be too. I would be too if I was facing the likes of me. Nice. Down you go. Oh, maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. I was celebrating a little soon. Could you possibly get me a little closer to that? Like that. Yes, please. That's... There we go. I think that's a little better. Oh, I'm going to flatline if I stay in that acid any longer. Round 2? Or is he... No, I think he's done. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the acid to kind of calm down a little bit. I don't have any more med kits. There's one more here. Leave the planet. Yes, please. I've been waiting for that objective all day. This ass is not going to go anytime soon. We still have that payload overhead. Anytime you want to... Oh. Honestly, it's kind of fitting. Oh no, did Kendra lock the door? Nope. Go, Isaac, just go. Leave this all behind. shell's getting hit really hard. Hopefully that didn't knock out the singularity drive. Yeah, Aegis 7 is not recovering from that anytime soon. Well, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. I think I still got like 70,000 credits to my name. Upgrades to plasma cutter. Doing pretty good for that contract, all things considered.
I think it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
Good decision, Isaac. Good decision. I don't know if he permanently deleted it, but... well, I guess the psychological damage is permanent. Well, I think that's going to be all for this contract. I'm going to take my credits. I'm going to take my suit. And my plasma cutter. And all the gear that I got. And, I'm going to go sell it somewhere. Sure I can get some credits for it. And forget this ever happened. So if everyone enjoyed today's stream, make sure to put a like on it. Follow. Thank you to Philip Carson. Mr. Doomslayer. Zero. Rotten Rose. I think there was somebody else who joined chat today. I think that was it. But thank you for coming by and making the stream as good as it could possibly be. This has been Call Cyanonica, signing out.